45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. I do not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the posse be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Open your eyes. Are we dreaming? Do you love me? I love you.
Okay, hello. Oh, hi. Let's get some light. Hello? There we are. Oh boy. All right. We're about to do some things. There's like a 10-second delay. Nice. All right, what am I on? I'm on my EC. Nice. I'm already ready to roll. Does this look like terrible?
Something.
See if I can't, if I don't have any in the bank. Oh, I got none. Ah, I'll get over it. Ooh! Shit hits. Nice. We'll open up to this. Get the vibe going. Ah, let's put that whole stack in there. Fuck it. Woo. Now that's a song. This is going on every playlist. Fuck it, let's play it again. Turning music off soon anyway.
Searching for IO signal. Signal not found. Transitioning to standard banking array. Greetings. I am prepared to allocate storage space for any goods or gold you provide.
There we are. Bow, bow, bow.
Probably not.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's going, Magic?
Good, good, good. How we doing? That good, huh?
Living the dream.
Glad that today's done with. I don't think about work until Tuesday.
Amen to that. Nice.
Well, I don't have to. I'm not going into war because of the hurricane that's going to be hitting the East Coast.
Ah. Nice.
It's just a drizzle. A little mist.
Not worrying about getting the tail end of the darn thing and getting hit with the Cat 2 hurricane.
The hurricane went past us without a problem.
Yeah, so far I've only had the rain, so just not even part of it at all. It's gonna be in my area or towards along the coastline tomorrow.
I think we had heavy rain like around my lunchtime at work, and then it just disappeared in like 5 minutes. It was really funny. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah,
But no, it's not gonna affect us at all. It's on the west coast when it hit Florida, but I'm like on the southeast coast, so went
Yeah,
right above us.
Yeah, you got lucky. I might not be so lucky.
Yeah, well,
'Cause
prepare,
I'm
get.
from the coast, so I shouldn't get too much of it. But not bad, like it'll knock out my dang power though.
It might not. You never know. We'll see. Cat
Yeah.
2's not too terrible. As someone who's gone through a lot of fucking hurricanes in my life,
True.
Personal relationships don't count.
I know it's true. It's just some real ass
no.
hurricanes.
Oh man.
I'm definitely looking forward to February though, Magic.
Yeah, it's February.
February 24th. Nightingale is in early access. It's official.
Oh, nice.
It is absolutely official for that.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to that game coming out.
I haven't heard of it outside of you. You know what? I'm gonna write it down again right now, so I hopefully don't forget again.
What name is it?
Nightingale.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It looked interesting, but man,
It does.
Starfield's coming out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Who
if
needs
I'm a-
Starfield when you have Baldur's Gate?
I
I
own
also
Baldur's
have
Gate.
Baldur's
It's fun.
Gate.
It's fun.
I was
I
about
hear-
to say that as well. Thank you.
You're welcome. I got you.
I was about to say, is that a poke at someone for
What?
I don't think it was a poke at anyone. He was dead serious about Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is incredible.
Yeah.
I'm like resisting buying because I know it's gonna suck away hours of my life that I don't need taken away right now.
It does that to you.
Yeah,
it's
that's
so good.
I was a huge fan of Baldur's Gate back in the day. I got it, like, fixed my dad's computer and he was grateful and he bought it for me to play, and I've been a fan of Baldur's Gate series ever since, and I've played all of them like religiously, so I'm like dying to play it, but I don't have the time right now and I don't want to put myself in that position.
Well, it sounds like you need to stop playing ESO so you can go play Baldur's Gate.
Oh, rip.
Oh, okay, I'll F4. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Last thing I need is to lose more trial people.
It's funny that you say that because I was just playing Baldur's Gate 3 before I joined this trial. So,
Name.
I've been training people on the lasers, so I wish I was playing Baldur's Gate.
I'm very stuck actually in Baldur's Gate.
Which act are you on?
I think 3.
Spoilers.
In-
Spoiler alert.
Yeah,
Okay,
avoid spoilers.
so that we don't give spoilers. Okay, I'm on Act 2, so
Yeah.
can't.
I don't care if we talk about it, just no major story spoilers.
No,
I don't care about strategy and whatnot.
Oh.
That's
No,
not a big deal to me.
That's why I said,
We're being discreet.
Yeah,
Azella
that's
and
why
I on the same story spot at the moment.
Yeah. Although I haven't progressed because I accidentally made a new
progressed at all.
character. I accidentally made a new character that I'm obsessed with.
Mhm. Yeah, I also didn't have time to play, and I won't have time to play till next week. So
While we're chatting, please X to Magic if you're not already in group. I don't mind if you guys chat a little bit more. Just need to.
Are we gonna get through twins fast tonight?
Maybe, but we do have a couple
someone went
brand new people, so hey, I'm gonna give
Who's
I'm gonna give full explanation.
Sorry, I went in. I'm just on the ship. Is that bad?
I mean,
yeah, but
in my
you ruined the
runs,
swashbuckler supreme.
in
He
in
doesn't
these
know
runs,
what that means, Bree.
in these runs for me, I
Whatever.
don't care, but most raid leads would be upset if you start the trial before. Yeah, usually just stack on the door and go in when they say, but that's not me or in this trial today.
My possible
so-
best score ever ruined.
There was a
I don't
question
know
in
who
there.
You are in game. Yeah, who? I don't know. This is Magul. I don't know.
I put a
Not your
text
friend in
string.
game or.
Yeah, I put a text string in the channel here. I'll tag you in it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
He's not your friend. That's what he said. I heard it.
Yeah, put it.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to be friends with you.
Hush, we're all friends here.
Copy paste that text string in any chat box in the game. Cool.
Except for me and Dark Heart. You know what you did.
You know what you did, Golden Child. Betrayal.
I
Betrayal.
don't know, Azella's been kind of reluctant to admit that Nightblade's the best blade, so I'm in doubt now.
I've never heard of this Nightblade class.
You have a Bosmer blade, don't try to F with my brain.
I've only heard of Wardens, so...
My wife plays a Nightblade.
Nightblade is the best blade.
Yes. Logs. Don't
I
forget
started
logs.
already.
Thank you, Darker. I knew I could count on you.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
Golden Child Darkfire.
Was I not loud enough when I said I fucking got it?
Oh my God, Dad! Oh no, I pissed Mom and Dad off already.
I
I
mean, he's
quit.
got the blank logs.
I know. See?
True.
Thank you, Doctor. See? Why do you think I go to the siblings?
No,
Because Mom and
redundancy
Dad
is
are
good.
unreliable.
Because sometimes mine have messed up too. So.
Magul, are you having a hard time with the text thing?
No, you just said send you next in game, right?
Yeah.
Jeez,
Did I
I didn't
not?
realize that
Is that not you?
Zenkosh.
Might not be.
Magic juice?
Yes, but with a period in between the T and the M. Because signing up was dumb.
After that. Just dot after that. That's the best way to describe it.
Oh yeah, I remember that fight.
I was about to copy and paste it into the group chat, and then I was like, that was brilliant.
Just put the quotes before and after, and you'll be able to post it.
He's also my friend. If you need to pass crown, I'll give it right back.
She's gonna keep that power. Don't listen to her.
Yeah.
I was just trying to.
Nope, this is
Oh,
the
shit.
barrier to get into the trial. You have to approach. No.
Yeah.
Or we could just make it easy.
That's too easy.
I invited you, Magul.
What are we drinking tonight, Bree?
I'm drinking
Mark,
scotch.
are you Bree?
No, I just heard what are you drinking, and I just answered.
He said Bree.
Yeah. I was hoping for sangria or like what?
Listen,
Did you...
I didn't have time to make sangria, so I'm drinking my mark.
Wow.
Strawberry mark, handmade.
That's still good.
Yeah.
What is strawberry mark?
All right, we're gonna get going,
Margarita.
guys. If you're ready, hop on the door. If you're not already inside, actually, let's just go. Let's go to the little sandbar before the beach. We do have enough new people that have joined us now that I will need to give basically full explanation. So please bear with me with that. And
Full explanations.
full explanations. And need everybody to make me a little pledge. You don't have to hold your hand up or anything weird.
Too late.
But hopefully you know this, but if you didn't, this is a Ron Vet, Dreadsail Reef. This is a very technically difficult trial. I always hate to see it when people say this is too hard, I can't do it, I gotta drop. I promise to teach you how to do this to the best of my ability and to coach you through build help, strategy help, anything that might come along the way. This is going to take at least several weeks for us to clear. Again, it's a very technically difficult trial. Promise me that you're going to stick with it, and I will promise you that I will do my best to help you get all the way through to at least one clear by the time we're done with this. Cool?
As long as you promise me it's okay for me to be not.
I cross my heart and hope to die.
For you to be not what?
Stick a needle in Dad's eye. Wait, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Because I'm listed as not Zenkosh, DPS Zenkosh.
Oh, yeah.
Like, bro.
No, that's fine. If you
Fine,
can get
okay.
a Zenkosh, that'd be awesome, but it's not necessary. Okay, first couple of ad polls, new people. We're looking for a stack that is one tank in front. That's going to be Darker. If you could just step up front, please, so we can demonstrate for anybody who is new. Okay, Darker. Oh, you're not even here.
Yeah, I was like, here, I can stay here.
I'm sorry, my daughter. I was listening and I was like, damn it. You started talking to me as soon as I stepped away. I was like, go figure.
Bree is
I'm here.
Darker for the moment. All of the DPSers stand right here with Crown, please. All DPSers.
Piggy.
Piggy and Gunther?
Oh, I'm doing something else. Sorry.
All good.
Wow.
And for this,
Playing
we
Baldur's
don't
Gate.
necessarily have to be on top of each other, but we want to be very close to each other. Okay. Then we're gonna have the 2 healers behind us here, basically one on the right, one on the left, because we will have to spread out a little bit. And then the other tank is going to be behind us. This is a little bit unorthodox for
First
stacking.
coming, so
Yeah, we usually have both tanks where where Darker now is in front of us, and the rest of us stack like this. It's a little unconventional that we bring one to the back. There's an ad on these poles called the Swashbuckler. It's one of the Argonians that has a flag on its back, and its mechanic is to do a teleport and like heavy attack on the person that's farthest away from it. So, in order to avoid having DPS, squishy DPS and healers get whacked by the Swashbuckler, we intentionally keep the second tank back there to intentionally receive that heavy attack. And while we're doing DPS, we're going to focus everything in front of us, with the keel cutter being our first priority. We're going to AoE damage everything we can, but single target focus the keel cutter. And then all we do is pivot around, and basically healers are going to switch spots and come to the new behind us, and we kill the last couple things behind us. Should be about that simple for a lot of these next pulls. Any questions? Okay, then on Darker.
I mean, I have a question, but not about these polls, but...
Question about these polls.
Okay, nope.
Darker, go ahead, and now if you have a question about something else, that's fine.
I'm the only one. Do you want me to have flies?
At least for boss fights, yes.
Okay.
That would be awesome. All right, Keel Cutter's got the skull. Going up to the front here, I'm going to colo it to help. Stay put. We're going to stick it. Nice. If you get that fiery ring around you, you need to stay put and let other people move away from you. That is a contagious damage over time. Some people call it COVID.
yeah, I heard you. Is that aimed at me?
No, tons of people call it COVID. Same thing, right on the Keel Cutter. Make sure a tank is the last person in the back. Don't move, don't move. We gotta heal through this. Nice. Only a couple deaths, that's good. Let's get the healer rezzed, I'm on it. Talking to myself.
We're used to it.
I didn't even think it was weird.
Yeah, so used to it.
All right, pause here. Is everybody up? Okay, no swashbuckler on this pole, so we're just going with the classic stack, both tanks in front. Ouch, dude. I'm kidding. So both tanks in front, healers in back, DPS. Try not to die to AoEs. Wait, there is? Oh, there is. Never mind. Got it mixed up with something. Oh, there's no Keel Cutter. Turn around for these guys. Nice. Tanks are gonna pull the next couple guys through this door. We're not going through just yet.
What's up? Did you want me to stop for a second?
Nope, you're just pulling these guys this way. We're not going through the door yet.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Swashbucklers.
Yep, still swashbuckler stacking. Okay, this pull, we're gonna have Darker go to the left and pull toward the right, and Bree's gonna go to the right and pull toward the left. Our main focus DPSers is the flagged guys. They're called Rangers. Still AoE targeting everything but single target focus, those two guys. We're gonna start with the one on the left just to keep it simple. They have a heavy attack that's gonna cause 3 linear AoEs to spawn on 3 people. Or I guess a better way to say that is a linear AoE to spawn on 3 different people. Do a quick side to side to see if it's on you. If it is, then stop and block until it explodes and then move. If it's not on you, you want to get out of it, but you can also just block and survive through it. The biggest thing is if it's on you, please don't run around with it because then other people might not be prepared for you to hit them with your AoE. Just block through it, get out of the fire that remains, and then we keep DPSing. Okay, on Darker.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
My Colo. Look for the AoEs. Nice, killed him fast enough.
We don't overlap them.
Yeah, I was trying to go away.
I thought we were supposed to aim those at Bree.
Well, that's what he was doing. That's exactly what he's been doing.
Sometimes you just happen to move the same way as someone else.
I'm gonna go muted and AFK because my students fucked up the laser I need to call.
Okay, can you go to the right side, please, Bree? Actually, no, we're not doing that yet. Doesn't matter. Oh,
Daddy fell.
I tripped.
But Daddy.
Whoops. Okay, so this is one of those fights, guys, that I'm gonna explain basically a section, and then we're gonna do it until we get it right. And then even if we get it right on the first try, like getting to the next section, we're gonna intentionally wipe so we can just pause and I can explain the next section. Okay. For the new people, on the left, the piercing hailstone that I'm shooting with fireballs on the left is an item that gives us a buff. It gives it to anybody that activates it. If you look at it with your cursor, you can see that you have an activate button. And if you run around, you can see that you can pick it up from anywhere on the arena. Okay, same deal for this destructive ember on the right. When you pick it up, it's going to give you this giant dome. Red one gives you a red dome. Blue one gives you a blue dome. Okay, this is how we can see which buff and debuff we have. Or sorry, just buff that we have. You'll notice that the dogs in front of us are colored blue and red. This is corresponding to fire and ice, as well as the bosses standing up or sitting up in their chairs way up there. There's 1 fire and 1 ice. The gist of this is we need the orb that is opposite of the things we're trying to harm. If we don't have an orb at all, we have significantly reduced damage that we deal and significantly increased damage that we receive. The same applies if we have the wrong element orb. For example, if we're fighting fire stuff and we have a fire orb, we're not going to do very much damage and they're going to do a lot more damage to us. But if we have the ice orb, we are protected from their damage and we deal more damage to them. All this is to say this is going to coordinate a lot for the healers at the beginning of this fight. Tank at first, just to keep it simple, but then the healers from now on. So DPS, you don't have to get all this just yet, but still pay attention. Tank is going to take 1 orb. We run forward, kill all the dogs of the opposite element. Tank will switch orbs, and then we will finish killing the dogs of the other element. Then we're going to back up to right about here. So we're just before the middle of the arena because the boss is going to spawn smack in the middle. And this is where the fun begins because we don't know which one is going to spawn until he stands up in his chair up there. So I'm going to be looking up there and call out for the healers. We need X orb or Y orb first.
Magic, I have a question real fast.
Yeah.
You can tell about 3 seconds before I can tell which boss comes down. How?
I actually look up and see whichever one is standing up in his chair first. Yeah.
Ah, I think that's the part I'm missing. I think I get it right when he's coming down. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing faster than me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
When you do
That
this
was a good
billion...
question. I actually kind of wondered that too.
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, that's one of those things that's like, unless the add-on is telling you what to do, and I'm not using add-ons, how do you know it? There are also voice lines that are unique to each of them, and they like call each other out by name. So like when you've done this a billion times and you know which one is which name, then you can tell by that too without looking at them.
Oh, I always play without sound unless the raid lead makes me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, can an Arcanist run the whatever it is so I can change from Yoln?
Do we have Arcanists? Is anybody running Rune Break?
There it is, Rune Break.
Yeah, I'm already running it.
Sweet.
Okay.
Awesome, thanks.
Actually, we have 2 arcs. Are both of you running?
I can run Zenith if you want. If that's the Rune Break one.
Yeah, that would be really cool, and then I'll split you up for the split phase. So we have.
Let me slot it in real quick.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm getting Sax PA then.
Nice.
All right, and then I'll be in Sax Crimson, I think. No, Sax Turning Tide.
Yeah, that'd be great. Darker, remind me not to put you and me on the same side, so I can colo the other side.
Okay, if wait, I thought Darker's not running Colo because I run Colo too. It doesn't matter.
Then I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have Buln on both sides. It's all good.
Sorry to interrupt. If Darker's running Sax, I'm gonna run Pearl PA.
Okay.
Continue. Sorry.
Okay, so at this point we're here. I'm calling out. We need to pick up this orb. Is a healer here that can pick up an orb and like hold it for a little bit?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna be a little more forward than this, but DPS, we want to be inside the orb, basically right in front of this healer that has it. Okay. The tank is going to be holding the boss right here, and we're going to slow DPS the boss. That means basically single target, like light attack and spammable single target only. No big dots, no ultimates, nothing extra. When we DPS that boss to a certain point within its health bar, an Atronach matching his element is going to spawn from somewhere around the arena. We need to hard stop DPS. The other tank is going to pull that Atronach to the opposite side of the boss, and we're going to full send our DPS on the Atronach. The reason we're doing this is there are 2 Atronachs that spawn. We don't want to burn the boss too fast, and if we end up getting the boss too low in health before the Atronachs are dead, we end up triggering the next mechanic, and we want to make sure the Atronachs are down before the next mechanic happens. So all we got to do is go from DPSing slowly here to DPSing fast behind the healer, and then when the Atronachs are down, we go back to the boss, slow DPS. If you need to leave the orb in order to get out of AoEs, it is totally fine to do that. Like I said earlier, you're going to lose a little bit of damage. Well, you're going to lose a lot of damage. And if anything's attacking you, they shouldn't be. You would receive more damage. But because we have tanks that are going to be taunting everything, it is better for you to get out of the orb in order to survive, because you're not standing in stupid and then just come back in a second or 3 later. I'd rather lose your DPS for 3 seconds than have you die. That's half of part 1. Any questions so far?
I don't know if you misspoke, but for the wolf part, you said the tanks are grabbing the orbs. Did you mean that?
Yeah, to keep it simple, I just have the main tank grab the orbs, and then we switch to the healers after that. I am not running Unnerving Boneyard. Oh, yes, I am running Unnerving. Never mind. I forgot I had that on my... I don't run it on my Pro DPS, but I do run it on my Support Grow. Okay, any other questions so far? All right, please put an X in the group chat, or actually just come to Magic, come to Crown if you are a DPS and you've never done the teleport phase on this fight before. If you don't know what that means, that includes you. All the DPSers have done this?
Right? Yeah.
Okay. Then let's have 4 volunteers to do teleport phase.
Are we doing the same ones we did last time?
Yeah, if we're doing the same ones we did last time, I know where to go.
Sure, let's do that. And tell me what you are so I can make a note and have it on the roster from now on.
Okay, so I'm exit left, Fulci is entrance left.
I'm back right.
And Ahsoka is front right. Yeah. Exit front.
Exit right, and Piggy is entrance right. Do I have that correct?
Yep, so you got Piggy, Ahsoka, Fulci, Darkfire.
Perfect. For the people who are new, I guess it's support that is new. We're gonna have, after a certain point of damage on the boss, he's going to throw out a bunch of orbs, 4 actually, that look like this. This looks actually just like the Ice Guy's orbs, and then there's a fire version that's gonna be orange and red. They'll be stationary, and that is the boss telegraphing where he's gonna teleport to. And if you pay attention to the order, you're going to have he's going to spawn in those places in that order. The person in that spot needs to pick up the orb, bash the boss, and that's it. Sorry, not pick up the orb. This is why I don't like calling multiple things orbs. The teleport orb is where you need to stand. Okay, within where they need to stand within their quadrant. Everybody's assigned a quadrant, and then picking up the buff orb is what they need to do, and then bash the boss.
You could call that one the dome.
Dome. Okay, that's better. Thank you.
Yeah, call it dome.
Yes. Okay. That is the end of the first half of part 1. The second half is exactly the same, just with the opposite boss. So we're just picking up the other dome. Slow DPS on boss, big DPS on Atronox, going to teleport phase. That is the entirety of part 1. Any questions?
Does it matter what healer picks up what dome? Do we care?
We don't. Let's have Big Bull.
Yeah.
I accidentally called you Moogly once because I was thinking of Final Fantasy. It's gonna happen one of these times. I'm sorry.
Oh, good buddy.
All right, Magul, we're gonna have you pick it up first, and I'd like you to get just make sure you have some amount of healing on yourself, because it does do some damage over time, and the damage over time increases the longer you're holding it. There's a debuff on you. I forget what it's called. That it's unique to each orb. It's each dome.
Right.
So Azela is going to help out. He's got a really good beat on like how long to let you hold it before he's just going to take it.
Okay.
And then Azela will also call out for you to take it when he needs you to take it.
Okay.
And then the last thing I think for you, Magul, is you need to do your best to, when you have the orb, you need to do your best to stay right here.
Right here.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. Because when you move, the whole dome moves, and if you accidentally move such that the tank on either side isn't in the dome anymore, then they're gonna get ganked by the boss or the Heteronoc. Cool.
Is there anything? Yeah. Anything I need to really worry about? Like, when I'm holding the dome, is there some AoE or some stuff out the dodge?
The only thing you'll need to worry about is sometimes AoEs from the dogs get launched your way. Just move the minimum amount necessary to get out of those, and you'll be good.
Roger. Okay.
And if you end up in a really bad pinch, just call out that you gotta move, and the tanks around you should be able to adjust relatively quickly.
No. Okay. I got you.
It can be kind of a lot, but once you do it a couple times, I think you'll get used to it just fine. All right, everybody's here. Let's stack on magic, if everybody's here. And I will start with Darker pulling the first dome when we're all here.
There's a couple questions in chat.
Oh. We're not doing different sides yet.
No, size of the dome.
Oh, that's what you mean. Let's have Magul. You're going to cast all of your healing. What is currently forward for us. So even when the Atronach spawn, and people are like going around to the other side of you, you're gonna stay focused forward because we need you to keep healing the tank even when we're not focused on the boss.
Okay.
And Azela, when Atronachs are up, you're going to help with the tank that moves behind us. Tanks know what they're doing for swapping. Okay, we should be good to go. Darker on you. Let's do it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
So we picked up the fire dome. We're focusing ice dogs first. It'll be obvious because they're going down fast. You can switch domes. Drop it as soon as you can. Everybody come back. We got ice dome first.
Worried about where I'm standing.
So when you pick up the dome, just adjust to make sure the tank in front of you is just inside the bubble, and then try to stay right there. That's perfect. Atronach's up, stop, DPS.
You look ready to tour.
Alright, tank swap.
Got boss.
Taking dome.
Second Atronach, my Colo. Alright, back to boss. Save your ultimates, but you don't have to be conservative about DPS anymore.
Join the show!
And teleport phase.
Slow them down, Turley.
It's about to be taken, so you're good. Ooh, help on those dead dome areas. Okay, we're good. Okay, everybody's in the right spots. We just need to be doing it a bit faster. Darkfire died.
I couldn't get the dome.
Just as it was happening.
Yep.
Just make sure if you're supposed to be picking up a dome at any point, if there is an enemy, especially a tall one, so like the bosses and Atronachs, between you and the dome, you will not be able to pick it up. You can pick it up through people. So like if you look through your friends right now, you should be able to see the activate. But if there's a big enemy between you, so try to stand like right next to the orb instead of looking through it. And that should solve that problem. Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, they didn't die fast enough.
That's
Nice
okay.
swap.
It's gonna be Fire Dome first.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Atronach behind us. Fully stop DPS.
Ready to learn what piercing cold
Alright,
really
tank swap.
means.
Both Atronachs. I'm gonna Colo.
I got both of them.
Dead boss.
Okay, we're doing DPS on boss a little too fast at the beginning.
Tank down.
So the Atro get that res. Okay.
Alright,
Get
back
these reses quick before sending boss to teleport.
Take dome.
King swap.
Keep these rats
Alright.
from nipping at my heels for a moment, lie.
Alright, somebody's add-on go off. Ding!
Ding.
Okay, there's one orb out of place, so okay. Yeah. Uh-oh.
It feels so good. It hurts.
What happened there?
I grabbed the wrong dome.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm dead, so.
So
Yeah.
dome.
I get confused sometimes which dome we're supposed to grab when it's teleport phase.
Just look at the one that we are currently standing in. It's going to be always the same one. I'll try to remember helping call it out too, but there's a couple ways to think about it. It's always the dome that's opposite the boss. So if you like look at the red versus blue skin, you'll also notice that the ice boss has longer hair for staying warmer, and the fire boss has short hair for cooling off. If that helps.
Really?
Yeah. Or just look at the dome we are currently standing under, and that's always the one we're grabbing for that teleport phase.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions?
I accidentally teleported all the way out.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
also,
for the
I didn't see anything over in my quadrant.
Yes, there was one out of place. So we divided the quadrants because 99 times out of 100, maybe more like 95, but that's picky. It's going to split somewhere between those 4 even squares. That was one of that 5 out of 100 that there was one in that corner, one in that corner, and then there was one like right here.
Oh.
So somebody had to shift. I have a hard time calling out who has to shift when that happens. So the people learning how to do teleport phase just need to be really aware. If my orb is not actually in my quadrant, where is the one that looks out of place? Okay, and then Magul, you had a question too?
I was just trying to get clarification what we're doing during the teleport phase. Those of us that are.
Yeah, so frankly, nothing. You can
just stand here.
Yeah, you can if you want to run to one of the orbs and be a backup to do the bash mechanic in case the person who is supposed to be there like dies or is out of place.
Yeah, no. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm good standing here. I just wasn't sure. That's all. Okay.
Yep.
I just generate ult.
Yep, pretty much.
Sounds good. I can do that.
All
Do
right.
nothing hurt. I'm good at that.
You ready?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Make good use of this warm up. You'll need it.
All right, swap orbs.
Here.
Fire dome first.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Also, see, I wasn't kidding. Ice Guy has long hair. Atronach, stop damage.
I don't think I won't exploit such an
Interesting
obvious
thing to
weakness.
notice.
All right, tank swap.
And 2 Atronachs. Make sure nothing is DPSing the boss.
All right, be my Colo.
Nice. Okay, now send it on the boss, just no ultimates. The no ultimates thing does not apply to horns. We still want horns whenever you have them. Call them out. I am not going to be calling horns. Teleports. Oh shit. Nice. Fire dome, by the way.
My horn when we get next boss.
Beautiful. All right, back to the stack. We rinse and repeat. Slow damage again on this boss. Ice dome time.
Oh, you'll be crying for my help soon enough.
My horn.
Atronach behind us.
Tank swap.
And 2 Atronachs. Do my Colo when the second one comes in.
Very nice.
Okay, back to boss. Let's succeed on the teleports, and then we are going to wipe intentionally.
Their wings for me, Turley.
Teleport now. Ice Dome.
Anything for my dear brother.
Very smooth.
Excellent. Okay, now we're gonna wipe intentionally, but you'll notice that the original boss is now coming back to the arena. Now we get to fight them both at the same time.
If Bree was alive, she would take the fire one, and I would take the ice one. Died on your own terms.
That's right.
That's all we can ask for in life.
Did he jump off the edge?
Yes.
Yep.
Good boy.
Okay, if you remember what side you were on before. Wait, did I make myself a note again? Forget?
Yes, you did.
You did.
Son of a bitch. Aha, here it is.
It's right under the other one.
Darker Azela.
Double noted.
Darker Azela, myself, Piggy, Fulci, and Darkfire are going to be on the right. Everyone else is going to be on the left.
Thought you didn't want to be on the same side as you.
That is nullified by the other sources of vuln that we have.
All right.
I'm also in Archdruid.
Yeah.
I didn't hear where I was going, left or right.
You didn't hear your name, you're on the left. Darker Azela, myself, Piggy, Fulci, Darkfire on the right. Everyone else on the left. Okay, so here's the gig. We're doing that first part, everything we've done so far, nothing changes. When we get the second boss to teleport phase, we need to basically, the people who are doing the bashes need to do their bashes, and everyone else is going to split into these two stacks in these exact spots. We're fighting both bosses at the same time, so we're splitting into two groups to kind of knock them down as equally as we can at the same time. This side that I'm jumping up and down on is the left. Okay. This side is always going to have the ice dome and the fire boss. Okay, so Magul, when we do split phase, you're always taking this dome right next to you. Okay. You're also going to actually pick it up. I'm going to show you how we like to position this. Come right about where I am. Okay, you see the edges of the dome right by my Bree, and then on the left, you're like,
yeah.
You want to keep the edge like just off the side so that Bree has an easy time with a little bit of wiggle room along this edge. Okay. And then Bree is going to be intentionally moving this direction while the boss is dropping AoEs. You need to follow so that you can keep her and the boss inside the dome at the same time. Okay.
All right.
Does that make sense?
And then, yeah. So I'm just holding it and spamming my heals, obviously.
Yep. And it's a little more difficult keeping yourself alive because the other person picking up the dome with you is not a healer. So you're going to have to pick it up a little faster than you were with Azela. The big thing that you need to look out for, other than the positioning with Bree, of course, is how fast is this thing damaging me? Once it gets to, if you can keep an internal timer of about 10-12 seconds, or if you see your health bar just going down with each tick that it's uncomfortable for you, you need to call out specifically this call out, ice dome swap. It's like our key phrase for the other person helping you to know my turn to take the dome. And
Gotcha.
that's support over here, which is a pseudo support. That should be Thompson. You're over here, right? Cons is over here. Okay, yep. Okay.
And you can feel free to hang the dome off the edge a little bit more so that the tank has more room to move left and right faster.
Yeah, a little bit of hanging off is great. Conson, when Magul says ice dome swap, you need to stop what you're doing, look over here, grab this, and then now it's your job to hold the middle. Don't be moving around because you don't want to lose Bree and the boss in the dome. You need to hold here and trust Magul to heal you through it. Magul, you're not even going to wait for another call out. You are going to basically keep your wait about 5 seconds, or basically as soon as you see the option to pick this up again, you take it back.
Okay.
What's happening here is, like I said, it does an increasing amount of damage over time to the person that's holding it, and it puts a debuff on you, so you can't just like quick swap it between two people. You need to actually wait a few seconds. You need to actually wait a few seconds with someone else holding it, or at least you not holding it, in order for that debuff to cleanse off of you, and then you can pick it up again. It goes back to like very little damage over time. It resets.
Okay.
It's a lot for a healer to do first time. Do you have any questions?
I think I'm good.
Conson, do you have any questions about this?
No, other than like I'll just swap it when he says ice dome swap, and he'll just take it off me. I don't have to deactivate it until he takes it.
Right.
Okay.
And you don't have to deactivate at all.
Okay.
He should just take it. And then Magul, the last thing for you, just to be, if I can be a little picky, when the tanks swap, you're gonna hear tank swaps happen. When the tanks swap, you're bringing the dome all the way back to this starting point and just going the same line. So you're basically going from here to about maybe here. And then by that time, all the AoEs will dissipate and the tank can start back on this side again.
Okay.
Here's the biggest reason we're doing that. Last piece of new information for you. Biggest reason we're doing that is if you look behind me to the other side of the arena, Azela, please pick up the fire dome. Magul, heal me a bit.
Oh.
If we end up too close to each other, both domes go away and people die. They explode.
Gotcha.
So that's why we're
Even though nobody died.
Yeah, somebody would have died. So that's why we're keeping them so far apart, partially, and why we need two domes happening at the same time. Okay. Everybody on right side knows what we're doing, right? Sorry, just so I don't miss it, anybody not know what we're doing on right side? It's myself helping with
I am not dying.
It's myself helping with the swap. The tanks know what they're doing. Okay.
Do I?
Last thing for new people.
Yes. Faking it.
Data, you're correct. Last thing for new people. And I intentionally have you both on the same side, so it's all good. So this literally should not happen to both of you at the same time. The other reason we keep the domes so far apart is so that we have this middle space free from the domes entirely. Throughout the fight, the bosses are going to throw out what we call brands. They're going to be two AoEs that are about this big, one on one person from each side, and that person needs to meet the other person right here in the middle and outside of both domes. You need to be stacking on top of each other exactly like myself and Data are right now. You'll see the AoE go from its angry red or pink to a yellow. That means it's safe. Get to that point, hold block, it's going to explode, and then you go back to your areas and keep doing your job. The only tricky part about this, outside of recognizing that you have brand, is if you're holding a dome and you get brand, you need to call ice dome swap or fire dome swap, whichever one you have. And if somebody does not pick it up fast enough, it's better for you to just dissipate it and get to the middle than for you to take it with you and cause all sorts of other chaos.
Does the tank ever get brand?
As long as you actively have a taunt on one of the bosses, you should not be branded.
Okay.
But if you lose taunt for 1 second, if it's the wrong second, you can get brand.
Okay, just curious.
Yeah. It sucks when that happens.
So I never, I was just like, I just wanted to know. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So always better to almost over taunt than to lose taunt timer for sure.
13 seconds, baby. 13 seconds.
Yep. Okay. Even if there are questions, I'm just gonna say let's get there. Let's. We're doing the first part really well, so I think we just get to split phase. We see it. Do the best you can. Let's try to keep comms clear, because if either of the new guys has a question for me, I would like to try to answer it in the moment. While still doing callouts. All right, Darker, on you.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
If you can't manage this, we won't bother getting out.
Be a little bit more enthusiastic.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, baby.
What's up, YouTube? I'm Dr. Saban.
Yeah. Oh my God! Did you have to do that like lick me thing?
Oh my gosh.
The dome.
Take the dome then.
Oh, I forgot to call out which dome it was in the bad.
I knew which one. I just didn't. I don't know if I just wasn't taking.
No, he was helping to call it out.
Yeah.
Stop damage. Fire atronach in front of us.
You look ready to
Iron.
All right, tank swap.
Both
All right,
atronachs
I got
slowly
both
stop.
atro. It'll be my colo.
Sorry, I just did mine. All good.
Oh,
That was my fault.
I should have said 3, 2, 1, honestly.
Alright, back to boss. Save your ultimates. Except
No.
horns.
My horn.
You're stronger than you look, but this ends now. Slow them down.
Teleport.
Curly.
Teleport.
It warms me to feel me.
Oh, there's dogs.
Ice dome. Oh yeah, if you're not doing anything, kill dogs. I didn't realize we missed one.
They just spawned.
Alright, dissipate dome. We're on fire now.
Good job, people.
What are you getting on the action? I'm always cleaning up after you, Lie.
Ice Atro in front of us. Stop DPS. If you're a Sork, please heavy attack the Atro to make your pets stop damaging boss.
Tank swap. Do my colo. Oops, I'm gonna turn.
Please miss the other healer.
Yep, he's up. Okay, this is the ice boss, so this is Breeze side to keep taunts on.
No.
Teleports now. Sorry. Just right side to keep taunt on. Shouldn't call names, I should just call sides.
Okay, Magic, you might have to take them first when done with cooldown.
Okay. Let's get a soak up as
Okay,
fast as
as soon as I
possible.
can.
More
Green
action,
Gunther.
Lie. And do try harder this time, please.
And now we full send DPS, don't hold anything back. My colo on right.
Tank swap.
Alright,
Horn.
Remember to taunt dogs, tanks?
I got yours.
Ice dome swap.
That's teamwork.
Brands are going out, look at your feet.
Hey, ice dome, please. Thank you.
Earn your dinner.
Move fire. And then tank swap.
Okay,
Fire dome swap.
I got yours.
Got yours.
Alright,
Brands, look at
reset.
your feet.
Back to the corner.
Back to the corner. Ice.
Constant, come out.
Nice.
Constant, come out. All good.
That's
Let's
what I
get those
thought.
reses.
Wasn't there on time.
Move ice.
My colo on right.
Ice dome swap.
Tank swap.
Alright, swap and tank. I got yours.
Brands, look at your feet.
Reset dome.
Fire dome swap.
Ice dome, please.
I'm gonna take fire dome.
Got it. Someone take fire dome. Someone else take fire dome. Let's get those reses.
Trying. There we go.
Tank swap. After
Alright.
AoE.
Yep.
Now.
Alright, swap and
Ice
tank.
dome swap.
Brands, look at your feet. Fulci, go out.
I'm gonna take fire.
Need. Okay, there we go.
Have fire.
Move ice to the corner, please.
Yep, reset fire, please.
Is that way you can pick it back up?
That's teamwork.
Brands, look at your feet.
Move fire with me. Sorry, ice. Thanks, Bob.
Alright.
Take fire down.
Got it. I got it.
In.
There's some swap.
Don't
All
run.
right. Ours is dead.
My hounds are as cold.
Okay, everybody come
My
to this
Colo.
side. No more ice dome. Come to this side and kill. Let's get that healer up as fast as possible, please.
Piercing cold really means.
Oh, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. That's a wipe. Bummer.
Please be patient.
Close.
Yeah, that was close. Okay, so just some erroneous deaths, some to AoEs and some to maybe holding dome too long. I'm not sure on the other side. But otherwise, that was solid. We just needed to kill the second one faster because when you kill one, their dome goes away after a certain amount of time. And a certain amount of time after that, if we don't have the dome, we can't interrupt the auto kill mechanic. So we try to kill them as close to each other in timing as possible for that reason. But we were close.
So if I have the dome, the other boss is dead. Just remove the dome and quickly get it to the other boss as soon as possible with DPS.
If you can think to do that, yes. with everything else going on, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing a request to take break a little early. It's a little earlier than we normally would, but that's fine. Let's take a quick, like 3-5 minute bio break, refills, all that jazz. We'll be right back. I will be right back, chat.
Do we toss a few more thralls to the wolves while we wait?
Okay. Oh, am I super quiet? I think I'm super quiet. Let's turn me up a little. There we go. I don't know why I was so... Whoa. God damn it, my logs are still broken?
Yeah.
What the hell?
They worked some other run they had.
They did. I don't... Alright, I'm gonna have to try to, like... reinstall or something before VSE. Somebody else has logs running, right?
Darker does.
Okay. Man, that's obnoxious.
And back.
I've started trying to run logs, but all of mine seem to end up in the exact same file. So I think I'm doing something wrong.
You have to change a setting on the launcher. There's a like a checkbox for include entire report. I want to turn that off. Because yes, it is all going to end up on the same file, but you uncheck that option and it'll actively split up each time you turn it on versus off.
Oh, okay. Cool, thanks.
They're a bore, brother. I don't think
All right, let's stack on Crown when we're ready. And alive.
Sorry, my dog's bugging me for that cheesecake. Here you go, buddy.
Any other last minute questions from anyone while we're waiting for the last couple people?
I have a random question.
Sure.
You put a different emphasis on brands this time, that they had to be outside the domes. What happens if that, like, say I'm in a pug group and somebody doesn't leave and I went and tried to, like, chase them down? What would happen?
The dome is a close estimation, like the edge of the dome to the middle where everyone is standing is a pretty close estimate of the explosion's AoE, even if it is this quote-unquote safe explosion. So bringing the brands together both reduces the damage of each explosion and its radius. And even if the brands are stacked, the reduced radius will still hit the people inside the dome if they're near enough the middle.
Kill people is the answer.
I wager
Yeah.
half will be dead before 3 beats of a drum.
Inside versus outside the dome doesn't technically matter. It's more of a measuring tool than a mechanic.
So the dome doesn't actually do anything. But
Right.
to avoid killing people, it's still control is better.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Darker.
Sorry, kid prog.
All good.
They're behaving until they see you.
Especially when they see you busy, right?
Mm-hmm. No, they were. They're being good. Then all of a sudden it's a meltdown because so she dropped her chips and they spilled everywhere. And I said, okay, just pick them up and then get the broom and sweep them up. She's 5. She's like, okay. She picks them up, goes get the broom, sweeps them up into a pile. I come with the pain and she throws herself on the ground because she wanted to sweep them up. But she didn't tell me that.
Oh boy.
Wonderful.
All right, on you.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
If you can't manage this, we won't bother.
I got chips from there, sorry.
I'll take the first round.
Fire dome.
You can't take that heat. Earn your dinner.
Ice Hatcher on the left.
Can you conquer this mountain of ice?
And another one on the back left. My Colo. Interrupt. Ooh. And Bree's dead. You're gonna have to take everything, Darker.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
Maybe not. Try to get those reses. Good save.
Tank res first.
That was rude.
Keep these rats from nipping at my heels.
All right, teleports.
Fly.
I thought
Beautiful. Dissipate fire. We're on ice now for healers.
Oh, you'll be crying for my help soon enough.
Sorry, Darkfire. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
One of them you said has more health, harder to kill.
Yeah. So we're on Atros right now.
Tank swap.
I'll explain when we have the next break. Whether it's whether we finish or if we wipe.
We're at teleport.
Yep, we're at teleport. Oh. We need that dome. We need that dome. Never mind.
I'm down.
Let's just wipe. That's bad to have the Atros during teleport. So that exact scenario is why we want to damage bosses slowly. And when I say slowly, I think I said this, but I'll just say it again just in case. When I say light attack and spammable only, I mean like left click, light attack, and your one skill that does attack this bad guy one time for this much damage. That's it. Don't use any of your other skills. Don't do any buffing, debuffing. Healers and tanks are going to do your normal thing, but DPSers, you need to like actively hard nerf your DPS. Darkfire's question was about me mentioning another time that it goes faster for the second boss. That's because the health checkpoints for spawning the Atronachs and for getting to teleport phase are faster. They come sooner for the second boss than they do for the first boss. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or if it's because they have like a collective health pool in the programming.
They have collective health pool thing,
okay,
that's why.
Yeah, so it's like an overall checkpoint, but because we're already basically halfway there.
Yeah.
By the time we teleported first boss, it goes faster for the second. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which one it is. It's just the second part.
The second boss always goes faster than the first. Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, just a little oopsie, couple oopsies in there.
Yep. Atros are primary until dead.
Yep. All right, on Darker.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
So was I wrong to leave and go to my spawn location?
Nope, you were right. If that does happen, we just need to have the tanks and heals help us deal with it with all the DPSers that are not doing teleport.
Die, dog, die.
It healed.
Yep, they heal when they're not inside the dome. Or at least they heal faster.
Can you conquer this mountain of ice?
Ice Atro behind us.
Alright, tank swap.
Good job not overburning. Gonna have second atro soon. On the left.
Dome. Fire dome.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Beautiful. Big DPS on boss. Remember to bring in dogs, please, tanks.
You're ready to learn what piercing
Teleports. We're on fire dome.
rats from nipping at my heels for a moment lie. I thought
Beautiful. Let go of fire dome, and healers pick up ice dome. Fulci dissipate. Yeah, there we go. Very, very slow DPS with this guy. Ow! He smacked me. Atro on our left. Throw my colo on him. There we go. That was perfect. We didn't even get the second atro yet.
Dome.
Move dome forward a bit. Atro behind us.
Yep.
Take out your
Coming back.
now tank swap.
Alright. Tank swap.
Alright.
Flip their wings for me.
And teleports. This is left side boss.
Can we swap sides because I have
Yep, so Darker take that side and keep taunt.
Yep.
Good call.
I need ice dome over here. Thank you. I'm busy.
Cola.
You'll be quick to freeze like
Tank
that.
swap.
Alright. Tank swap.
My colo and fire.
Ice dome swap. Ice domes.
Move dome. My fire dome, please.
Brands, look at your feet.
Trying to get the healer.
Move ice. Move ice.
Okay, this is gonna suck. Move.
Come back to corner fire.
Okay, watch out for the fire. Watch out for the AoE. It's really messy. Good recovery.
Brands, look at your feet.
Alright, reset to the corner, please.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Grabbing fire. Shit.
Dome swap.
Somebody grab fire and get reses.
That's down.
That's gonna be a wipe.
Sorry, I tried.
He just happened to do that mechanic just as we needed to move the dome. Unfortunate. Both sides. Both sides. When the tanks need to move because of the AoEs, it happens pretty quick. A good gauge on the speed is if you hold block and try to walk, it will be too slow. Or if you non-sprint go, that's slightly too fast. It's like somewhere in between there. It'll basically be like take 3 steps, hang on for a second, take 3 steps, hang on. Just make sure that if you have the dome, your most important priority is to keep the tank inside the dome. Is that Makes sense for everybody.
Yep. And if there's no fire AoEs, just reset to the corner. Pretty much automatically.
Tanks, you can help. You're welcome to help with that call out too. I know Darker, at least you have been. Bree, you've been calling for Dome to move too. So those are. Listen for those call outs from the tanks, because if they need to make the side to side is like ideal situation, but it's difficult to make it actually go that clean. So you may have to adjust. Just make sure you're listening for your tanks and keep that tank inside the dome is your highest priority. All right, on Darker.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
A quick test of your worthiness.
Hi there, Icy.
It's going to be Ice Dome. Atro right.
Alright, thanks a lot.
Second Atro. In the front right.
Got him.
Mike Holo. Back to boss.
Join the show!
Got him.
Teleports. Ice Dome.
Down, Turley.
Okay, drop the Ice Dome. Healer grab fire.
I'm always cleaning up after you, liar.
Remember, slow damage, slow damage. Just fully stop damage for now.
Well, the opposite of that.
Might have both.
Alright, chain swap.
Yep, we got both. Gonna be Mike Holo.
Okay, you go.
Grab fire dome.
Excellent. Teleports, and this is right side boss. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
A person in that corner is dead.
Can I? Oh, I can't get him to mash him, could I? If I could get to him, could I have bashed him?
Yes.
Okay. I just couldn't be fast enough with the dome.
Okay, let's do this. If you are not currently assigned a corner for domes, take a corner to be a double up just in case the person there dies. Magic will take entrance right. Data's got entrance right. I'll take exit right. Sorry, flip that. Data's got exit right. Magic will take exit right. Somebody needs to be with Fulci and Darkfire. It's like Conson and Gunther. Got it. Okay. Perfect. We go again.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Really took that to heart, didn't we?
What? You want me to like All right.
Nah, I'm just teasing.
Oh, I probably swapped domes. Huh?
That's all right. We're already there. It's gonna be Fire Dome.
A few more hounds should spice up this fight.
Tank swap.
Atronach behind us. Both Atronachs behind us.
Maybe my Colo when they get to in. 3, 2, 1.
Teleports.
From nipping at my heels for a moment,
And this is right side boss to keep taunt.
This is the first teleport.
Oh, never mind. It is. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I was like, okay, I go.
Ice Dome.
I was like, damn, I didn't know we burned through the first one.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Okay, very safe and sorry, I didn't hurt anything at all.
Iron Atro behind us.
Yeah, the first Satchel.
All right, tank swap.
Second Atro coming from exit.
Got him.
My Atro. My Jesus Christ.
I was like, magic's not tanking. What do you mean, my Atro?
Have another beer, Magic. Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
All right, got him.
I had to yell because you were loud.
All good. Teleports, and this is left side boss to keep taunt.
No, we have to swap. I have.
It's still left side.
I'm turning darker.
Yep, Roger. I will take him.
Come on, Turley. Let's secure the victory.
Somebody grab that ice dome. There we go.
But I leave the card on our next bout.
Remember to grab the
Oh,
dogs
God.
too, please, guys.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I got dome.
Collar on fire though. And tank swap.
All right. I got yours. Ooh, I'm down.
Franz, look at your feet. Darkfire, and I don't see the other.
Ice Dome swap.
I'm up.
I cannot grab Fire Dome swap. Somebody. Let's try to salvage. Cleave these dogs if you're on fire side. Dang.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, so at this point, where are we having trouble? I can't see if it's with dome swaps or positioning or something else. Ice dome's wiggling. Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as we tank swap, Ice Dome started wiggling because I don't know, and then I got a lot of damage, and when I started placing AoEs, I was already very low on health, so that's how I died.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was a little late getting to the dome. Someone else grabbed it, so as soon as I could, I grabbed it and tried to move it into place. So I'll move into place before I grab it next time. My bad.
Okay. Yep, that's a good call. All right. Sounds like it is just. Yeah, Fire Dome was down for a bit because something killed Azala soon after he grabbed it. I grabbed it, and then
It looked like he rolled
Swapping it was difficult.
I tried to pick it up when you asked for a swap, but
Yeah.
it took me a second to realize that was my job.
All right. Let's stack up, and then Darker on you.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Look, I'm military. When someone says to do something, I just do it.
That's good to know, Darker.
Oh, wrong dome.
Did I?
Or someone else grabbed it.
Yeah, someone else did. I was like, "There's no way." I can't
Get
do
reses.
that.
Get reses before killing the dogs. We have all the time in the world, as long as the dogs are not dead. There we go. Now grab ice dome, Darker. Okay, then you can drop it. It's gonna be fire dome for healer.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Atro behind us.
All right, thanks a lot.
Another Atro behind Bree.
Yep, I got them both. That'll be my Colo. 3, 2, 1.
My Warhorn.
Teleports. Oh, that was dogs. Never mind. Now it's teleports. Entrance right is out of place. Good adjustment. Beautiful.
Allow me to demonstrate what winning looks like.
I would love an ice
Fire
dome
dome,
right
fire
now.
dome. Fire dome.
Oh, hey. I thought it was opposite.
Oh, it is. It is. Drop fire dome. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Ice dome. I'm just blunder after blunder right
I
now.
was like, man, I don't know this shit at all.
Okay, Atro on the right.
All right, tank up.
Wherever boss is, just keep Atro opposite. Excellent. Atro behind us. Stop DPS. We'll do my Colo on this one.
Take swap.
All right. Got boss.
You'll have to take him again, Darker.
Yep.
Teleports. And this is left side boss. That sounds like Darker.
Ow.
Yep. Need ice dome. Need ice dome. Okay, let's get those reses fast.
I would love an ice dome.
Okay, good save. My Colo and fire.
I'm down.
Let's get that res as fast as possible, guys.
I need to tank swap.
All right, I'll take ice after I get up. Alright, I'm up. Taking. I got the fire guy on ice set.
Brand's going out.
Ice now.
I have Brand.
I fell off the side instead of walking the right way.
Okay, that's gonna be a wipe.
Brand with me.
Okay, we're doing teleport's happening too slow. That's what's killing a bunch of us a couple times now. So
Darker, step away one sec. Wife needs me.
All right.
Yeah, I got some friends moving out of town. They just stopped by and expected. I'm sorry about that. I got distracted.
Okay.
But
that's Magul, right?
yes, yeah, it was.
That is, yes, but the thing I was talking about does not involve you.
Wait, but no, I had said that I had some guests that arrived in the middle of that fight, and I got distracted.
Oh, gotcha. I must have missed that. But yeah, the thing I'm mentioning about the thing that's like killing a bunch of us all at once has been the second teleport phase being we need to pick up the dome and bash a little faster.
All right, I'm back. All right. Ready? Darker's back if you didn't hear me. Testing?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, my mic broke. I had to fix my mic before the raid, or the trial, so I was like, I did something again.
Let's see.
Maybe they were just here to watch.
I would like to see something. I just want to see how left side is functioning. This is not... Don't worry, it's not against anybody. Let's have Data. Let's have you and I switch sides at split phase. Are you cool with that? Yeah. Okay, sweet. On Darker.
Will Data do the dome then?
Yes, sorry. Data, are you comfortable dome swapping on Fireside? Perfect. And it's okay if you don't call things out because Azela will just be picking up very quickly after you have it. Okay, on Darker.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Good energy.
Flip the domes. Alright, and it's going to be Ice Dome first. Ice Iron Atro behind us.
Alright, thanks.
2 Atros now. I will Cola when he's in.
Someone take Ice Dome.
Let's get those reses as fast as possible. Ice Dome swap. Ice Dome swap.
I got tank swap.
Good save. Teleports.
Is it after the second teleport that they both come down?
Yes.
Yeah. Get timing right. Okay, that's what it is.
And now Fire Dome. Atronal behind us.
All right, thanks, Rob.
Atro on the right.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
I don't even see. Oh, there you are.
All right, thanks, Rob.
All right, teleports, and this is right side, boss.
You want me to take right side, Darker?
Yeah, because
Fire
no,
dome?
Yeah, because no, you got the ice thing debuff, right?
It's gone by now.
Oh, okay. Then I will take the right side.
All right, so Data and I are switching.
Less talk and more action, line. And do try harder this time, please.
Mycolo on ice.
Mycolo on fire. Oh, and wrong alt. Alright, fire move after AoEs. Alright, thanks, weapon.
Brands, look at your feet.
Swap. Swap.
Shoot, sorry, Zella.
Oh god, why did fire not come over here?
Get that tank res ASAP.
You can't take that heat.
I'm down.
Somebody grab ice. Yep, there we go. Oh.
Alright, I got fire boss back.
There is.
Put fire in the corner, please.
Somebody needs Brand in the middle. Yeah.
Distracted by Resident.
Fire dome swap.
Let's get these reses, guys.
Move fire.
Item swap.
Fire.
Because nice, yeah.
Brands, look at your feet.
Move ice orb dome.
Healer has. Sorry, healer has Brand.
We both had this brand on the same side. That's weird.
Alright, reset fire dome.
Ice dome swap.
Or reset ice dome, I mean. Damn, I'm done.
Get him right away, Darker. Brands.
Alright, I got. Oh god, wrong range. Trying to get him. I think I got him.
Get away from the ghoul.
Sorry. Didn't know what that was.
Okay, get the reses. Yeah, that sometimes happens to the healer. Okay. Yep, we had a good first one, and then we started getting real messy. So two things I saw on left side. So Magul, these are notes for you. Nothing against you. This is your first time doing it, so it's just teaching beyond what I originally said. If the tank calls for resetting or going back to corner, that is your cue to go from over here to back to the starting point.
Yeah, I was dead that time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got you.
But yeah, if that happens and you gotta pick it up again, just pick it up as soon as you can and hustle over here.
Yeah, I've been trying to pick it up as soon as it lets me. Yeah, I've been trying to pay attention to her feet.
Okay,
and the
perfect.
fires and all that, so yeah.
And then the other thing, because it happened to you this one time, and you said you weren't sure what it was. It doesn't happen to healers often, but it does happen to healers. If you're over here, you have the dome, and you get Brand, just call for ice dome swap, and if it doesn't happen like immediately, dissipate it and start running. It's kind of the lesser of two evils in that situation, to just let the dome go and come over here for the Brand. Okay. One more thing. 1 second. Conson, same thing for you. If you have the dome and the tank is calling for either reset or get back to corner, it's just get over here as fast as possible.
Right.
And then Piggy, you had a question.
Yeah, Azela and I both got the brands once. We were both on the same side.
Yep.
Is that a thing? I've never seen that before.
It's not supposed to be a thing, but it will be a thing if bosses are out of position, and that's exactly what happened. I think that was during a tank being dead, so one of the bosses decided to go have a fun time with the other boss.
Yeah, one time I went to the center with the brand and nobody else came.
Yep, I think somebody
supposed to meet in the center.
You were in the right
probably
spot.
the one time I had it and didn't realize that was.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
sorry, guys. I have distracted. No, it isn't normal.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, so for that one, Fulci, you were in the right place. Just to make sure you know, you were in the right place. Somebody else, I couldn't see what was going on, so somebody else was just not in the right place for whatever reason it was. Okay, I think we could clean this up and get clear this fight tonight. Let's stack up and give it another go. Data, you're staying, yes.
All right, we got it on this pole, guys. Let's go.
I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, baby.
Ready?
Yep.
You ready? Ready?
Ready.
All right.
Ready, ready, go, go,
3,
go,
2,
go.
1, let's go.
Let's see how they fare. That was just a taste.
Fire Dome.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Atro on our left.
You're ready to learn what piercing cold
Mike, hello.
really
Swap.
means. Your turn, Atronog.
Nice.
Another
Learn
Atro.
from the show.
Okay.
Well, the opposite of that. Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain. Keep these rats from nipping at my heels
Teleports.
for a moment,
I got it. Oh, okay. Did you get the debuff? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Beautiful. We're getting through this first part very clean.
You'll be crying for my help soon enough. Try my iron
Atro on the
sparring
right.
partner on Poseidon.
Oh, I think so.
Bury them in molten iron.
Second Atro. Right in front of us. Mike Holo.
My hounds will sear your flesh. Flip their wings for me, Turley.
Teleports.
All right.
I'll rest. Anything for my
Did you get the debuff? 3.
Yes.
I'm dead.
All right, so I'm taking fire then.
Right side needs help.
Oh. Guess you can't pick it up. And oh, I needed the ice one. He was fired. I see.
Of course, on the time that Piggy gets murked by one boss, it was the one time I peeled away to help with someone else that had died first.
I just got hit from the previous location.
Yeah. Okay, we go again.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Get some.
Ice Stone first.
DPS, please stand in front of the healers.
Atro behind us.
You look ready to torch.
All right, tank swap.
Both Atros, I will Colo.
All right, I got both.
Teleports.
Slow them down, Turley.
And it's Ice Dome. Fulci dropped the dome. And fired him.
Always cleaning up after you, lie. Earn your dinner.
Atro, stop DPS.
I don't think I won't exploit such an obvious weakness.
Picking up the
Alright.
boss.
All right.
Second Atro on the right. My Colo. All right, and this is right side boss.
Enough.
Teleports.
Anchor to these vermin, lie.
Kill the dogs real quick.
Magic, I don't see ours.
I don't see it either.
Oh, there it is.
That was a weird one.
Oh.
Less talk and more action, lie. And do try
Why
harder.
did he just
Please.
change taunt?
All right, good recovery. Let's get this.
What the hell just
As
happened?
soon as I said it. Oh, I'm just gonna stop giving praise for the next 15 minutes.
It's my fault. Darker accidentally taunted yours, but good.
Oh.
Cross taunt. What happened on your side? I don't know.
Oh, he ran away, and I didn't know you taunted him, so I taunted him back, but I guess he stopped in the middle and I guess channeled before I could interrupt him. I didn't see him channeling, and then I guess he did his ice staff blast thing. But he was in the middle, so not much I could do about it. All right.
I had no dome on my side either, so I don't know what happened there.
All right, let's got 2 more pulls, right? Let's go. No, last pull. This is our last pull.
This is our last pull. We're clearing it.
We're gonna get it. Yeah.
We're clearing it on this
Last
one.
pull buff.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Yay!
The game knows we're lying.
False motivation until you actually get it.
Fire dome first.
Let my hound's icy teeth numb the pain.
Taking
All right.
boss.
Yep.
Atro behind.
Got your Atro.
Second Atro on the right.
Liven up
On
the
exit.
show. Well, the
Roger.
opposite of that.
I'll Colo.
My hounds are as cold-hearted as I am. Keep these rats
Teleports.
from nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai.
It's Fire Dome. Pulchy drop dome. Pulchy drop. There we go.
You'll be crying for my help soon enough.
Ice dome.
Bury them in more
Atro on the left.
Taking boss.
Yep.
Atro on the right.
Oh. Go down. What was that?
You're up.
Yeah, I got that.
Thanks, Swap.
Okay. Thanks a lot. Or not.
Ice dome swap. Oh, someone already has it. Never mind.
Got it.
Flip their wings for me, Turley.
And teleports. This is left side boss.
You have to take it.
Roger.
It would seem my bad luck is not up on you, Lai. And I'm hackling from the stands. Let's put an end to this together.
Remember to full send your DPS now. No holding
On
back.
fire dome.
So a little nice dome. Moving ice dome. Please.
But don't
Thank
think
you.
I won't exploit
thanks,
such an
Focus.
obvious weakness.
After AoEs. Alright, tank swap.
Ice dome swap.
Is it that time again?
Center ice dome.
Brands, look at your feet. Fire Colo is me.
Thank you. Moving the fire dome.
Move ice.
Brands, look at your
Thanks,
feet.
Swap.
Alright, tank swap. Reset ice dome, please.
Ice dome swap. Ice dome swap.
Ah, he's doing a fucking thing outside the dome again. No! I hate that so much.
Okay, so that was the practice pull for the last pull. Let's go.
That was me having like a brain fart. I heard ice room swap and I was like, my brain was like, no. I'm tired, sorry. But I know. I'll do better next time. I did better with positioning, with moving with Bree, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you call the tank swap ahead of me, it really throws me off. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because I can see the orbs flying
Yeah.
to you. So, and I'm not doing much on the back, just holding Atro, so I can tell that, but swap is.
Yep. All right, we got this. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Oh, too late.
Never mind.
I'm just
Wait for the raid
so
lead, please.
excited. My bad.
All good.
Tank's on a power trip.
Zayla, you back? Okay, it looks like it.
Yeah, I was just repairing gear, but...
Okay.
You don't need any sticky gear.
Should spice up this fight.
Yes.
Thatcher behind us.
You're ready to learn what piercing cold really means.
All right.
I will Colo.
I'm gonna grab the red thing.
Got the next ice Atro.
A few more hounds should spice up this fight. Keep these rats from nipping at my heels
Teleports.
for a moment, Lai. Take that heat. I don't want to finish them off before you get a crack at them, Lai.
Allow me to demonstrate what winning looks like. Try my
Atcher on the left.
sparring partner on the side.
Taking boss.
All right.
Try my iron sparring partner on the side.
Second Atro before boss. I will Colo. Beautiful. This is left side boss.
Join us! Clip their wings for me.
Teleports.
I'm taking him darker.
All right.
And Ice Dome. Ice Dome. Let me, damn it.
My thing was way off. I guess that.
All right, did you get reses? Oh no, that wasn't the fourth.
So close.
Who's with Fulci? We should have pairs.
I'm usually good unless it's like in the center. Then I can't see it with everybody standing there.
All right, we can spread out.
No, I mean, it shouldn't matter. We should have pairs so that if that kind of thing happens, there's a fallback. Who is Fulci's partner?
I think that's me, so I just interrupt the guy if you can't get it.
You need to pick up the dome and interrupt. Okay.
Sorry.
All good. We're getting reps. All right, this is truly going to be last pull no matter what. I don't want to make people late for things they have got coming up.
All
Let's
right.
get it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Make good use of this warm-up. You'll need it. Now the real fight begins.
Ice Dome. Asher behind us.
One good spark should set you.
Taking boss.
All right, all you.
Second Atro behind Darker. My Colo.
Can you move down a little further, please? To the end.
Where's you?
Exit.
My hand will sear your flesh.
Think so.
All right.
Stronger than you
Time.
look, but this ends
Teleports.
now. Slow them down, Turley. It warms me to feel needy.
Ice Dome. Why am I slowed? Fucking hell. Alright, that's gonna be a wipe. I think that was just a wrong dome grab.
Bad adding that win to our record.
But I will say, with people brand new to this involved, this is solid progress. And there were people even more brand new as of the first time we went, so it's not like it's just a couple. We're getting reps on this, and we are making decent progress for where we're at. Like I said at the beginning, it's a very highly technical trial, this fight especially, so I'm confident we clear it next week and move on to the next couple. Any last minute questions before we just see you guys next week?
No, man, thanks for having me. Sorry I was a little distracted tonight. Should be a little bit better next week. No fantasy draft, no company.
Yep. Stuff happens. It's all good.
All right, buddy.
All right. If I don't see any of you by next week, I'll see you next week. Have a good one.
Good night.
Okay. Oops. All right. Let's see. Some? Nobody. Gotta put out this SOS real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Sorry, guys. Quick logistic thing. Okay. Let's change this quick. Got some banger music. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to do Ritz real quick, and then let's crank through my Ritz real quick, and then I'd like to get at least one parse in, because I haven't parsed since update. I don't have high enough crafting skill? What? Really?
Got plenty of goods, fresh off the junk pile. I'm all...
I've not seen that happen before. Dang. Okay. Interesting. Update this. Fade this. Why can't... Okay. Chairman, Bird. Okay, so we're good. We are filled. Awesome.
She got a body, ayy, and she been calling me daddy lately. Want me to put her in Cardi.
What? Did this guy's... Wait. This guy's, like, skills surpass the skill points? Holy cow. Drop the alchemy. I wonder if it on my DPS I had more points in there. On the DPS build. Strange. My rag picker's still out. Oops.
I have a long memory. There's really no. Yes.
It's good game and vibing music. Low key.
Warning.
All right, let's fly through these. Oh, I gotta do my R&D on my sorcerer too. Let's do that before we look at doing a parse. Very interesting. So ongoing projects include but are not limited to my Stam Sork, reparsing on my Stam Crow tank, what else? Sork tank, I said that. Zenkosh. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, okay.
Friend, I need your help. Got somewhere to be? There's really no such thing as Can I help you?
Searching for
Survey, survey, survey. Bound, bound, bound. $5,000 gold at a time. Working up to that Kjolnir mask. Oh, my Arcanist. Man, I was excited about it. Now it's low on the priority list. Nothing changed. Oh no, Maelstrom Greatsword changed. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be I'm gonna have to reparse my Stam Crow too. Ooh. Yeah, this guy needs all those crown mount skill. Is it scrolls, books?
I killed them. Ooh, the glitter. Can I help you?
by the word of set, I am bound.
Here, let's go. Yeah. Let's eat those real quick. Excellent. These guys are modified, right? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Get this guy rolling. Oh, making an update to my bleed crow too. Then we got Zenkosh DK. Then we got Crow Tank. Mag Canist. Okay. Oops. Save that high value ingredient if I can.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Zircon grains, nice. Kuda, nice.
Searching for.
All of these surveys, nice. Can I? Can.
Can I help you?
Ooh, let's put that up for sale. We gotta put some stuff up for sale.
Feel free to.
No. To talk to my banker. Thank you.
Greetings.
Selling goodies. Let's put this up as well so nobody's surprised. Let's sell some stuff. Well, dang. All right. Any of these high value? Oop. All right, let's get on to this dungeon. What do I need the most? In yet. Two-handed. These are leveling. Almost there. Build. It's also almost there. Passive on both. This back on. Sorry, I'm kind of like in the zone right now, just like cranking through the things I want. Character, XP, 30 minutes. Let's get it. So I need both skill lines to level. Okay. Banished cells. Here we go. You guys have quest? Damn. Yeehaw. Good beats. Oh, there it is. Yeehaw. I should just take this guy into normal Maelstrom Arena and to get the experience and get the daggers I'm going for in the first place. Silly scamp. Nice.
I don't know how I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, it's the outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face me. Well, you'll die in their stead. You think you've beaten me? How amusing.
Beautiful.
Haven't you noticed that the pact I made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
Okay, so where are these guys at? Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Yeah, that's gonna stay. Two-handed. Don't want that. That would be nice. What I really want is for these guys to finish level. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's just go level for like... I'm just gonna go level for a few minutes. Yeah, got a few minutes on this guy. Get the experience. Let's put on Ropo just because. Oh, that's right. Pillar Nern Pants. Now let's just do Reliquin's Pants. I need to remember to switch that back. Dang. Thought I would make it.
Akatosh be my resolve, Stendar be my shield, and Arcade like my way. I must try something right.
Beautiful. beautiful. Yeah. Bootylicious. Note to self, my AoE on front bar is terrible. Excellent. Went up a little bit, yeah. Stampede's up. Carve's almost there. A little bit. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we are gonna start to gather for Vet Sanity's Edge. Ooh, I didn't know I needed that. Nice.
Care to
Can probably bank a couple of those.
By the word of said.
Ooh, I gotta re-equip. Couple of these in here. Those. Handful of these. There we go. I'll help my inventory sitch. I re-equip. Earn ring. That. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, win this. Okay.
Oh, it already? I thought, hey, Magic.
Hey, guys.
I thought Magic was cool with you guys, you know, suggesting something if,
He does. No. We're open to ideas. He and I have experimented as off-tank on different things to try. It's just that whatever it is at that, I looked at it once on the logs, and almost in the preceding time up to that percentage point, every mechanic, with the possible exception of Wamasu and archers, has got a time gap between one and the next. And that phase of the fight, all 4 or 5 pop at the same time. And I think Darker was saying we get another 50% more firebombs.
Yeah. We got more firebombs, and the shrapnel is on a timer instead of percent.
Yep.
There's
do you guys
an
know
overload.
the about how long timer?
We got 40 seconds.
We went through it.
Yeah,
40
we got it. We've got it all figured out. We just need to execute on it.
Right. You guys aren't having execute panic where it's like, oh my god, the boss is at low health. Let's change what we're doing.
I don't think anybody's changing that. I just, like I said,
that's one of the big group killers is everybody just starts not having their discipline because just they get excited. Oh, it's low health. Let's kill it because that will ruin a lot of runs is execute panic. So I was just talking with Apple about different things that, like, you know, generally I see in a lot of groups and why they like. So
she said that the off tank's got to be a necro. That's what she said.
I did not say that. That's optional. Like any class, any race, any role. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. She said the off tank should be able to take the Wamasu's full blast, not blocking with no healing. That's what she said.
No, I did not.
I had 5 people look at the logs, Magic, and everyone is pointing to the simple fact that on those last pulls that I was wiping, I was not holding the block button down.
Ah, okay. Well, were you not holding it down, or did the game just not register it? Because that is a bug again.
If you remember, I was so eminently sensitive on the first wipe, I actually yelled at the computer screen on the second one because my left finger was holding that block button down. So I actually started looking to when was the last cast. Do I have a block bug thing where I'm casting something too close before and it doesn't trigger it?
Are you on a controller?
Yeah.
Is it a faulty trigger button?
It's an old one, but I'm not putting it down to that because I'm still of the opinion when I dug into the logs and I drilled down to the smallest time gap that ESO logs would do, the burst damage from the Wamasu was 250% higher than any other burst damage in the 0.2 second window on the preceding 6 weeks of attacks. It clipped 1.1 or 1.2 million in the 0.2 second, whereas the next highest one that I ever found was like 400k. So I'm often wondering whether I just got the heals couldn't keep up with that burst damage.
Well, the damage taken wouldn't change then.
Yeah, the damage taken wouldn't change.
The damage taken, no, the damage taken would change if this is the output damage from the Wamasu.
Yeah, exactly. That would not change.
The output damage was, the output damage changes all the time.
If you're not blocking.
Wouldn't affect it. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying that the output damage, make sure I understand it, the output damage from the Wamasu on those 2 attacks exceeded anything in the past 6 weeks.
Yeah, it was right after you took a headbutt. That's what I said. It's shaken and hindered.
Not by 250%.
No, if it's 250%, then the game was not registering you blocking. That's
No. But once again, I'm saying damage coming from, not damage taken, damage done.
Are those counted as 2 different things? I thought they were the same thing.
I'm interpreting them to be 2 different things. Damage taken is after block. It'll show me blocking versus damage output from the attack. I'm not a log person, but I've taken that to mean 1.1 is what he's spewing out, and if I'm blocking, I should get 550.
Bree, do you know? Are those 2 different things? I thought it was just the same number in 2 different places.
I skipped the beginning of the conversation.
The damage output from the enemy versus damage received from the ally perspective, from your perspective.
Yeah, but don't forget that you have armor resistance, cost resistance, all the things that kind of like passively reducing the damage taken.
See, there you go. That's what I'm saying. It is.
So damage output is the unmodified damage output.
Damage output basically how much damage the enemy is doing to you, but it doesn't basically, even if you're not blocking, you can have less damage taken because of all of the armory passives and the resistance, basically.
Bree, what we were going through on the last 2 polls is that when I took a look and I drilled down the logs to the smallest time segment in ESO log, which is about 0.2 of a second, the damage output from the Wamasu, output, not taken, but damage done, was about 1.1 to 1.2 million DPS in the 0.2 second time frame. In every one of the preceding 5 or 6 weeks of logs, it never went above 400k. So even if I'm blocking or not blocking, even if I'm blocking, all that meant to me was that the damage taken would have been 250% higher than it's ever been with all of the healing and all of the mitigation I ever would have taken.
Are you talking about this last week?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I apologize if I sound short by saying this. I'm not trying to sound short by saying it, but I seriously don't want to waste any time talking about that because we just know it's bugged. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you said drop it.
Good conversation.
You and I talked about that. You and I talked about that.
I would like to know why 4 people are late. Late.
I haven't logged in yet.
Well, at least you're in voice chat. I'm talking about people aren't even in voice chat. Everybody in voice chat and group right now? We've got Ahsoka I need to invite yet, right? Okay. Ahsoka, you are unusually quiet. Is your mic
Oh, okay,
aware?
so it's not just me, I was about to pump the volume.
It's probably far away from my face.
Magic, you in the wrong role.
Yeah, okay. I really wish that was an armory feature, so I didn't have to deal with that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull.
No, bottle of wine is better than Red Bull.
Not for keeping up until 1 o'clock.
I'll grab a bottle of water.
Everybody's got bottles and all I got is this cup of water. I feel left out.
Fox is not here this week, isn't she?
She not?
I thought she needed a fill. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't see a message from her saying.
I'm gonna tag you.
It's yesterday at 6:30.
Oh, or the last. That's.
No, you're quiet.
I was away from my mic.
Pantas online.
Okay.
Pulling 19, 18, 17. Laugh, come on. Holiday weekend.
Holiday weekend, amen to that. Holiday weekend, amen to that. I'm so bummed about the bugs and shit. This game. Been chomping at the bit to get this hard mode.
A funny feeling once we figure out what it is, since we've known the mechanics for a while, it's going to be easy peasy.
We do know what it is. We just have, especially in that last 20%, we have people dying to the mechanics that we should be physically avoiding. And then the only other thing on top of that is for us to get the timing down for our shields and get the burn.
Yeah, there's the timing.
Yep, just clean it up. Yep. Polish that turd until it's nice and shiny. Cast it in resin, put it on a shelf.
All right, Panda's going to join us. I'm missing one more person. I'm missing.
I'm back.
Marie. We will just
your
go.
keyboard? Sorry.
Huh?
I was gonna say, Bree, does your keyboard have like a toggle between?
Yep.
Or do you have like another keyboard you just slap down real quick?
No, I just know where the Russian letters are on the Russian keyboard, so I just basically uploaded it, and as long as you know where the letters are, you can type. And I do know because that's my primary keyboard on my other laptop.
Nice. I thought I was told there was a friend in the other room, so I went to go take care of him.
5.
And I'm back now.
10 for sure, 2.
Marie's not online.
No, she's not. I'm not going to chase anybody else down. We got Panda coming. We're fine with 11.
What do we need, a DPS? I could probably ask one of my friends to come in.
I'd rather not bring in anybody I don't know, but if it's somebody I know, then yes, we need
What
a
about
DPS.
Wind's online.
Oh, okay.
Was Guinness one with you guys? He was one once, but I don't know.
Not
You
ringing
guys
a
have
bell for me.
Okay.
I'll just ask
Robot.
this one guy, and then if he's or Rob, if these two guys can't join us, then we'll just go without. It's all good.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Okay, let's go in.
Go to Vanton.
And blast through these ad groups. A wild Pandalore appears.
Don't forget to turn your add-ons off. You know. Like I just forgot. Remember for one.
All right. I think everybody knows what we're doing here, right? Just to fill in anybody that hasn't run with us before. We are focusing the militia enforcer on this first pull, cleaving everything else, going to wherever the forcer goes. Yeah, Darker, are you running logs?
Yeah.
Bitter is too? Okay, perfect. All right, yep. Whenever Darker's here, you guys can pull.
All right. Good to go. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Focusing the butcher this time. Butcher's top priority.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'll just cola right away. Watch her coming in behind you.
Get up.
There is a Rob.
Sorry about it. Just got caught up.
No worries.
You pulled the Darker Savant.
Oh, you didn't get this.
Magical
Fire.
scum. All you're good for is kindling. This is for the light.
I didn't get the what?
I was hoping you had the spider already done.
Oh, no.
Oh no, we're gonna get it at the worst spot.
I got a skill change I got to do before you hit that, if that's possible. Right,
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Too
just
late. It's all good.
just on an ad pull for the moment.
Spider.
Oh, there it is.
Right here. I got him.
I had to say we're just doing an ad
Yeah,
poll like we weren't gonna get the spider.
I'll colo on the first ad.
So what happened with your heart mode?
What's that?
What happened with your hard mode?
It's bugged. I don't want to deal with bugs while we're
the
still trying to
frozen
clear.
stuff?
Yeah.
Frozen tanks is really hard.
So we're just gonna get we're gonna get a vet run in, bugs and all, just so we can reacquaint with the rest of the fights and keep it loose as well.
So this should be a score run because it's a weekly, you know?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Whoops. Well, that'll be a nice little pick-me-up for it, too.
Wow, got that. Cool.
Easy peasy.
Switching that skill. Skill. Quick. Class. Daedra. And shield. Good, I'm ready. Alright. I just don't want to die a lot, that's all.
Yep. All right, so stack on me if we're ready, just to make sure, because I don't know if you were the only one switching up stuff or not.
Anyone else read what?
All right, looks like we're good.
Oh, all right.
Focusing Enforcer.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
My Colo.
It's called charge.
Yep, it's just 3. Again, 3. Let us this time. Come on, back here, you.
Enforcer again. Butcher when it comes up here.
All right.
Charge. Back here.
What's on them?
Oh boy.
Get back.
This is not a trifecta I will be going for anytime soon. This bridge
that's the next
sucks.
one, isn't it?
What?
That'll be our next one after we get hard mode done.
Oh, hell no.
Trifecta blind.
Oh,
I'm
man.
a masochist.
All right, pulling Butcher to Enforcer and Bitter pulling everything else that direction.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. My Colo.
Which is down. She's down.
Beautiful. It's like we've done this a few times.
Yeah, looks like it. Remember that fight? That pole used to be hard.
Lead.
Solid 15 minutes to prog that. Okay.
Kind of embarrassing looking back at that.
It just speaks to the progress. Okay, so we've got Fox is not here. So Panda or Rob, would one of you be comfortable kiting Tomb? If I'm assuming it's bugged, but we're gonna still. You're good with it, Rob?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Bree and I are healing. Ahsoka's still gonna do it. So we'll have Ahsoka and Rob do it. But kite location is while we're damaging Wamasu, the two kiters are between healers and main boss, so behind healers. And then when we're on boss, there's no intentional kiters. It's just whoever is closest. Oh, you are on your melee. Then let's switch that up then, just so you can work with that. Panda, are you comfortable swapping to that spot? Sweet. So just when we're on Wamasu, Panda, just make sure you're behind myself and Bree, and when you get tombs, just stay near boss. We're not gonna move out of group Just stay near boss, and I am gonna try my hand at tomb healing. With
Rob,
not
you want entrance-ish or exit-ish?
Entrance-ish if that works for you.
Cool.
Doesn't really matter, but
Just want to make sure I'm not stealing your spot or something.
yeah, I gotcha.
and yes, Bree, you are throwing heals at Darker. Okay. Any other questions?
What do we do first?
Oh, portal DPS is because we have people shift around. It's gonna be Piggy, Shrimp, Genku. It's gonna have to be one of the guys. It's gonna have to be Bird. Let's see.
Bring something in the bank.
Whoever needed to use a banker, my banker's out.
I'm a tank. I don't earn a lot of money.
I just called him nerd instead of Bird.
Whatever that means.
Oh boy. Not really. Rob, are you comfortable doing double duty?
Yeah. What do you want? You want me to go
portals?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not sure I'll be able to stay near the boss while I'm doing portals though, but I'll try.
Yeah. I figure somebody with a higher level experience can at least attempt it, and if it ends up being a disaster, then we'll switch it around, but I think we'll be fine. All right. Darker, on you.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I started at 5.
Charging.
Charge.
I'll color the Wamasu.
Moving.
Charging.
Let's get those reses.
Moving.
How come it went down so fast?
Because it's not hard mode.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
One horn.
Yeah, whenever you got it, just call it out.
Whenever. Bitter's horn.
Wamasu. Charging.
There, yeah, right there. Charging. Watch
Jazz
it
is
darker,
going to
they're
pull
at
in
you.
ads.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Wamasu.
Sorry,
this
did
way.
I say Darker? Jazz is going to pull in ads.
Lesson learned there. Don't taunt him that far away. Charging.
I'm supposed to be ice teaming. Oh well.
You're fine. It's still on the single for now.
Awesome.
My Colo and Wamasu.
Charging corner. Bitter's horn. 2, 1.
Moving.
My horn.
Moving.
Amasu. Charging.
Charging.
That's wrong. That's not just it.
Moving.
My Colo.
Charging.
Moving.
I completely forgot the percentages for non-hard mode, so good luck. Just call it out when it happens. Okay.
Portals coming up in 4%, 4%, 2%, 1%.
Looks like portals are up.
We were getting ice on tanks yesterday in this.
Yeah, that's the bug I was talking about.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, don't wish for it. It happens towards the end, not so much the beginning.
Yeah, with the double tombs, it's been going to tanks.
Sorry. We've still got somebody down there. Yeah, good. That's done.
Yep.
Almost see due shortly.
Moving.
50%. Nice. Hey, I got it.
Wamasu.
Wamasu charging.
Thank you.
I think you guys got split up.
Moving.
See. Yeah. Good grab.
Are those interrupts we're missing?
Charging.
No, I
Kill
died
him,
to
Tomb.
Wamasu even though I
I'm about
wasn't
to
in
get
the
Tomb.
rank.
Bitter's about to get Tomb.
Okay, be right there.
We gotcha.
Moving.
You might die.
Ah! They go for me. I'm innocent.
Charging.
Charging.
Tank and tomb. It's a lovely time.
I was too close, obviously.
I mean, ice turn.
Yep. Try to stay close-ish. There we go.
Don't run get you through the healer.
I couldn't stand there.
Just saying, don't do it.
Bitter's horn. 2, 1.
Portals now. Stop. Stop toss.
Moving.
Thank you, portal.
I'm in tomb.
Where's the boss?
Over here.
You're
I got
okay?
him.
You're okay?
Yeah, they got me out instantly.
I can't see the other ghost. Oh, there it is. I think we're missing a ghost.
Yeah, I got this one. This one right here?
I'm out, so maybe it's you now. I'm on ice. Thank you.
Moving.
And that's all gone. Good. Thank you, boss.
Wamasu.
Wamasu.
Charging.
Charging. Watch it darker.
Close.
I'll Colo the middle.
Patches, whatever. What do you want to call?
My horn.
Tomb on boss. Ooh, that was close.
Charging, darker, watch it, right at you.
Alright.
Nice job.
Bang on, boss.
20% will be almost it.
Okay.
I got ice.
Moving.
Thank you.
Wamasu.
Charging. Watch it darker, right at you, right at you.
Archer on me. Come on, interrupt, please. Thank you.
Michaelo. Remember our positioning.
Nice. On me.
Charging. Close to you, darker, not at you, but close to you.
Moving.
That ice is working. That's actually working quite well. We should be able to do the boss after this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're alright, you're alright.
We got you.
Close there. I'm getting close there.
Yeah. Oops, you guys are nice. Okay.
Bitter's horn. 2, 1.
You want to do the archers with the next Wamasu, or?
Just the archers, but we'll burn boss.
Moving.
Okay, archers are out.
Whoa.
Charging at the door.
Thank you.
Every second of this.
Moving.
I wonder if he killed the archer.
Go for boss after reses, ignore Wamasu.
Moving.
Michaelo.
Charging.
That's all the archers. Too bad he just be boss now.
Moving.
Yeah, nice work.
Healer and
Hi, Sil. How's it going?
I was just about to.
Not anymore.
You aren't powerful enough
Nice
to
job.
save anyone.
Nice job, guys.
Yes, done the door. Every second that you got. Quite hardwood, nice.
It even exists after this pull.
Yeah, probably a little bit of a blessing in disguise so that we can actually see everything again and kind of reacquaint.
Wow.
Well, so what was I doing wrong that I got tombed there? I thought I was far enough away.
That's what the bug is. We can't
I'm
control
joking.
it.
I
Oh.
know that.
I think you meant to swap taunt.
Damn. Sorry,
You guys did
Darker.
the most healing I've ever seen. You just did 13,000 on me that whole fight.
Yeah,
was focusing you.
that was Bree.
I was like, holy shit.
Nice, Sil, nice.
She hates me because I drink wine.
No, I was responsible for throwing occasional heals at you, but as a DK, you should be mostly fine. I think you were mostly fine. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Darker, you're gonna pull.
I got no memory of this magic, so.
Yeah, I gotta reacquaint with this too. So Darker, you're gonna pull Griffin. You're gonna pull Griffins. Yeah, there's a chest on the right if you didn't get it. Darker's pulling Griffins up.
Maybe check on the back of the cart. Here, guys.
You're pulling Griffins up to the guy way back there that has a big flag on his back.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the Void Caller or the other guy. I'm just gonna risk it. You're pulling up to the flag guy. Bitter, you're gonna pull everything. That is the Void guy?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Darker,
What am I
Bitter,
doing?
you're pulling everything else, not the
Up
Griffins.
there?
Yeah.
Up there.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna full cleave.
Pull this stuff
On,
here, but take
chain,
it up
and
there.
pull. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I'm pulling the flag guy where? Just leaving him right there?
Yeah,
There
right
he
where
is.
they are.
Okay.
You're gonna keep them there.
There'll
Alright,
probably
sounds
be a
good.
Paranoxia coming out.
All right.
Here comes the Paranoxia as requested.
Yep.
Get it, pull.
Oh shit.
Going for a cleave on everything, so pull everything up, please. Stay out of that fire.
My Colo.
You probably want this guy to come. Heavy seconds here.
Just over here.
There's a heavy spec back where we came from.
Oh, is it cool? Yeah.
Ooh, Shrink got a feed.
Indeed, I did.
You snooping on people.
Heavy stack up here on the ledge.
P.S. for anybody who's experiencing me for the first time raid leading, I'm being super loosey-goosey today because we're not doing hard modes. Everybody's done this trial through at least once before, so just keeping it kind of
This is
lax.
probably the least sweaty thing I've done in fucking weeks. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it kind of lax.
I'm like hard mode VSS, hard mode SC, VCR +2s, working on that. Freaking, I just don't know when to take a break here. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, now I'm remembering this. Bitter, you're gonna pull Disruptor to our left, basically where that Griffin currently is.
Okay.
Yes, Jenku, I will. That will be easier for me to remember. Thank you. You're gonna pull the Disruptor and be on your own with it. Yeah, I'm not group healer, so I will throw occasional heal at you to help keep you alive. Darker, you are pulling the Griffin and everything else to Voidmaster on the right.
So basically, you want the Disruptor where he is right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's moving, but I got your point.
Yeah, we're keeping him separate because he enrages anything that's around him. You'll see it like an aura. So we're gonna kill everything else first.
I gotta be careful. Is there another Griffin behind him?
There
I
is.
think there's 2 Griffins.
Yeah, so we gotta give Bitter and Darker a few seconds to get a head start, guys, so we don't
grab
accidentally
the Griffin that's over there on the left. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I'll grab that one too. All right, ready?
Yep. Do it.
2, 1, let's go.
Everybody going to the right. You're cleaving stuff on the right, but focusing Voidmaster.
Get some
Beautiful.
aura around him. What is that aura? Is that from
Yeah,
main
that's
aura?
the area that he enrages. That's the area that enrages everything around it. Yep.
He doesn't really do too much damage, though.
When he's
There's
by
2 of
himself,
them?
no. Yeah, there's gonna be a pull where there's 2 of them enraging each other.
It was an eye opener. I was like, holy crap.
Chest up here.
Wield even the
Master.
smallest spell.
They just make each other mad.
With magic in its veins.
Up the front on the
It
platform.
will rip you all to pieces.
And there's a heavy sack on the table here too.
Oh wow, there's 3 chests in here.
There's
Oh, wait, it's a
tons of
trial.
chests.
There's, tons,
Yeah.
there's more tons, yeah.
Yeah. Got a thing I need. Is this the pull with 2?
No.
No.
Okay. So 1 Disruptor on the left. That's going to be for Bitter. Sorry, yeah, Bitter to pull basically just back here on the right.
I can't see him. Sorry, he's on the right or the left?
He's on the left. You're going to pull him to our current right.
Near this pole.
Can anybody put a...
Right
He's
there.
got the skull. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
And you
pull
want
him
him
back
at the base
here.
of the stairs?
Yeah. And Darker, you're pulling everything to Voidmaster again.
All right. That's the, I believe that's the guy at the statue right now that I marked, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Back over here. Look, that taunt is yours.
Did I just hear spider spawn?
Yep. I know, Paranoxia.
Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Okay.
I got excited. I was like, really? Cool.
the boss bar on the top of your screen when the spider spawns.
Oh, that's true.
Spider should actually turn up about anyway.
Press the healer.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
watch, it'll turn up with the worst ad pull.
Minor detail.
Yeah, I've seen that.
We don't really want him to spawn on the next group. We'd rather get him to spawn now before we go into the next group. Oh yeah, heavy sack there. And one there, and a chest there. Ooh.
Ooh, where's the chest?
It's there.
Around the corner?
Yeah, near the stairway.
Oops. No. Where is everybody?
Yeah, sorry, Bree. I gotta stop getting caught in shit.
And this is the 2 disruptors.
Yeah.
You what?
I keep getting caught in shit and dying.
Yeah, but no one reses you, and I have to solo heal.
Yeah. All right, so Bitter, you're gonna pull the disruptors to the left here.
I see one of them. He's crouching. Where's the other one?
To the left of that.
Okay.
Any together.
They
Got
are
it,
currently
yeah.
together.
And
Darker.
where do you want them? Where do you want them? To
Just
the
over
left?
here. Yeah. And you can
Okay.
we can leave those ads back there too, the Inferno and the Ice Caster. Darker, you can just pull this Void Master and the 2 Griffins on the right, and then we'll go over to Bitter.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Good point. I'm gonna give Bree crown because she's group healer. There. Follow the crown, except Bitter. Whoops. All right. So we're going.
I got both disruptors. Come on over.
Throwing healing.
Come on.
He's just being a bit disruptive.
Uh-huh. Remember to stand in front of the healer so that you benefit from the healing.
I'm gonna drop a kill over there on those disruptors.
Nope, nope. Yeah, if we're going there now, yes.
Deal one
Sorry,
out.
I'm
Yeah.
doing a kiting technique here, so I figure if these guys are bad or not.
I just grabbed one for you.
Move them away a bit so they're not enforcing each other.
Yeah, you can have them real close, but not touching the auras. See? Oop.
No, they're both in the same one.
We got
Yeah, they moved
several
away.
people standing behind healers still, guys.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good job
There we
making
go.
them both better. That was really good. Actually,
Kiting
really
it.
hard.
Chest
really
back
hard
here.
to tank them.
That looked like a kiting exercise more than anything else.
Yep.
Until you drop the colo, in which case it kiting is a bad technique. Magma shell helps as well.
Yeah, I led where you were kiting them, so.
Oh man, we're gonna get Spider on this.
Yep.
This is less hard than the last pull, in my opinion.
True.
And we did that one really good.
Bitter Disruptor on the left is going to just come down where the Griffin is. Darker, you're gonna start with the Griffin on the left and bring everything over to the right with that Void Master.
Sorry, you want the disruptor that's now moving to the skull over to... You want me to bring him to the left-hand side?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, ready?
That's Boogie.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Give it a few seconds, guys, so we don't get caught in the crap.
All right, I guess.
Yep, Spider's here.
Ooh.
Where is he? Right there.
Mecha-Res.
You need to keep that thing away. So I'm a...
Just kill everything we can. It's gonna be a little messy, but is the Disruptor dead? No, we want to kill.
No, I got the Spider.
There's a disruptor.
Let's go. Let's try to go kill Disruptor, guys. I know it's in a cleave situation, but let's just do what we can.
Oh no, it's white. Shit.
Yep. All right, kill what you can and wipe. Whoever said you've never seen Spider this far back, now you have. Okay, go ahead and wipe Darker.
Yeah, I just realized.
Since there's no DPS left.
Fine. I'll stop living.
Just produce a spark,
We,
and I'll
we
let you live.
shouldn't aggro the spider this time, so.
Spider's
we
still
pull
up
him
top
back.
of it. It's still up top of the.
It'll
Yeah,
aggro
we-
as soon as we aggro anything.
It comes in
so.
as soon as you do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let's get the
Um,
Void Master and the guy on the right as quick. The two Void Masters as quick as possible.
So yeah, I'll
Am
grab
I
everything else, and you guys go after the Void Master. I mean,
Am I
not-
doing
yeah,
the
there we
same?
go.
Am I doing the same thing?
Yes. So Bitter, you're still pulling Disruptor off to the side.
Off
We're
to the
gonna
left,
we're gonna
yep.
do we're gonna do a back and forth here. We're gonna Darker, you're getting the Spider and Void Masters. We're going to kill the Void Masters as fast as possible, then go get the Disruptor, then come back to the Spider.
Sounds good.
So that Bitter can be here for tanking the extra crap.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Magic's not that hard. I don't understand how you're too stupid to do it.
Awesome. Void Master's down, off to Disruptor. And back to Spider. Perfect. Nice job. My Colo.
I'll take the spider away, or you
Nope.
guys?
You get the ads when they pop up.
Yeah, just get the extra stuff, Bitter.
This guy,
Keep him in the middle there.
little spider.
Yeah.
Very good job, guys. That was nice.
Excellent. A plan
Oh,
that
great
comes
job.
to fruition.
No chest. Ah.
You know what they
I
say?
thought you
No.
said you
You
found-
know what they say? No. A good plan never survives first contact.
You said there is no chest over here. No, there's no chest.
No.
No.
I said, ah.
Can I take 15 seconds to dump some stuff in the bank, or is this the next boss?
It's the next boss, but yeah, you can take. You can take a minute. Yeah.
Thank you, if you can. Just...
Okay, I am though, even though everybody's done this before, I am going to explain how I prefer to have a group do this. And this is now officially the point. If there's better strategies, especially for hard mode, I don't want to know, because the point of this core is figuring out hard modes blind. So we will figure it out.
But we do know from our first blind modes that the head roars in the color that's going to be falling down. So whoever's tanking the boss needs to call out the color or the element that the head roars or whatever.
Right. That's
Before
going to be
the,
you, and
elements
I'm
fall.
about to go through that. So
Okay.
yes. Okay.
I just seem to remember there's a constellation thing that matches one of these 3 circular pedestals, and when I see the constellation, that's the one I'm supposed to run to.
Yes. Okay, so here's the
something like
gist. Here's the gist. Darker's gonna take the boss and basically go right up against the wall that is the center. The wall
Yep,
holding up
yep.
the Chimera.
Yep.
And Darker, you're gonna be just a couple steps off of it. You're basically hiding Chimera right around that wall.
Okay.
Bitter, I'm gonna say this in a different order. Where everybody except Bitter is stacking behind. This is a classic stack and burn it. Just slightly off to the side. If we're on its butt, let's go to its right hip, so that we don't have to be constantly walking forward. We can take a couple steps, stand and parse, take a couple steps, stand and parse. Hopefully that makes sense.
Like Zamanda and Cloud Rest and Execute, you're just slightly off to the left.
Right. But on the right hand. After a while, we're going to start getting ads that are the basically the Chimera's heads. So bitter, you're going to group them together. And right now, I don't want to do anything fancy with like intentionally kiting one tank and 5 DPS to, or 4 DPS to one side or whatever. DPS, just focus the ads. Oh, excuse me.
Collect them, but keep them close enough.
Collect them, keep them close enough, and you're basically going to kite them like right next to the Chimera.
That's fine.
And then when they die, they die. Here's the like tricky part. Darker is going to call either fire or lightning. And Darker, you know which head is which?
It doesn't show the element, if I recall.
It might briefly, but what I always have seen is the heads. So if you see something different, go with it. But what I go off of is lion, fire, griffin, lightning.
Okay.
And when you'll see it like rear its head up and do like a move on you before it attacks everybody else. So that's like your tell to call out fire or lightning.
Okay.
Everybody else, when it's fire, we want to collapse on the wall. Collapse on this wall. Wherever we are behind the griffin, everybody get into there until the like meteors drop and then quickly dodge roll out.
Does that include me or no?
Yes. Or at least as much as you can. Your primary focus is still keeping all the ads, so if you are not able to do that, it's fine. When he calls lightning, we need to spread out into basically a soft stack. Still behind the griffin, but everybody spread out, and we're gonna get chain lightning. It'll lessen the blow if we are spread out. Yeah. So again, fire, collapse on the wall, lightning, spread out. And then everything else from there is, you know, go to the constellation matching you. If somebody could call out that they are doing the sequence so that we don't have 3-4 people trying to messing each other up, trying different things, that would be awesome. Tanks, do the best you can with taunting. You can't interrupt anything in the rooms, but you can at least taunt the mini boss that's in there. And healers gonna heal. Questions?
Not till first pull. Like I said, done it.
All right. Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, did I get Wamasu and Griffin mixed up? Lion is fire, the other one is lightning.
Interrupting him doesn't do anything.
Not in here.
Chaining him doesn't do anything.
No. Killing him kills him, that's it.
So far as I know, there is no way to handle them except just to kill them.
I got a pomegranate on my head and a pomegranate following.
Get to the inside of this. Get to the inside.
That means the circles of red are following you, which is a good thing. You just got to take them out of the group.
Not seeing any ads yet. There's an ad.
There's one. Those guys aren't tauntable. It's the heads of the Chimera that you can taunt.
He's not changing.
We gotta get back to stacks, guys, as soon as we have those reses. Yep. Get to the inside if you can.
Ooh, down.
Mantle.
Okay, constellations.
Who is it? That's right next to it.
I'm into one, whatever that means.
You want to see the corner?
Alright, I got it.
Try to keep extra talking to a minimum because we're gonna have 3 different groups trying to get 3 different sequences.
Can you want to see what happened in Griffin?
Shush.
Come to this symbol after your head.
No, I'm inside already.
Griffin room. Do we have ours or do we need help?
One will never be cowed by idiots.
One, 4, 2, 3.
Nice.
Someone has add-ons on.
All right, Chimera, hug the wall. Mycolo.
Yeah, I do. I was into the group after.
Wamasu.
Lightning. We should be on the right hip. Fire.
Griffin.
Burno, roll out.
Wamasu.
Lightning spread. There we go.
Griffin.
Ooh.
Griffin. Griffin.
Am I supposed to be taunting this Griffin?
Yeah.
Yes, those are the ads that we need you to get.
Griffin.
Burno.
Ooh, that was fire.
Griffin. Griffin. Wamasu.
Mycolo. Lightning spread.
Griffin.
Better, you should be trying to pull the ads over here to boss.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Griffin.
there now.
Let's get breeze res as fast as possible.
Wamasu.
Okay, fully on ads now. Yeah, this is gonna be a doozy of a hard mode.
My barrier.
Look for constellations because we get them piecemeal now.
Couple of you got constellations, put into your head, you're gonna die.
Did I pop horn when I'm in these rooms?
No.
Shut up. Sorry.
No horns, no buffs, nothing. We're just
Lion back,
staying
left,
alive.
front, right.
You did it? You woke the cryptid?
Check your heads again when you come out.
Hold on.
Don't touch lion.
Even the simplest of adepts and
Don't touch
casters
lion.
solve this puzzle.
Did you take the lion's fire?
All right, stack on the right hip.
Go to sleep. Shoot.
Mycolo right away. Right hip. Right hip. Should be on magic.
Wamasu.
Lightning spread out.
Griffin.
My
Stay.
barrier.
Griffin.
Fire. Collapse.
Wamasu.
Bitter, you got ads now?
Griffin.
Yep, thank you. Got one. On.
Griffin.
We're missing that fire call.
Wamasu. Griffin.
Mycolo. Fire collapse. Oh, that was lightning.
Griffin.
Fire collapse.
Wamasu. Griffin. Wamasu? No, Griffin. Sorry.
Fire collapse. All right. Focus adds and reses. Ooh, I'm gonna heal near these reses. 3, you've got group. 3 is dead. Okay. I'm healing group. There we go. Constellations are starting. Look at your head.
Do I wait until they're done, or do I go to the constellation?
You go to your constellation as soon as you have it. And if you go in before all the ads are dead, you should call it out to Darker so he can get them.
I've got Vamas, so don't touch it.
You have the Wamasu's power?
Good job. I will Cola right away, and we should have full
Now make them stop attacking.
ultimates to go kill.
Wamasu. Griffin.
All right. Nice job, guys.
Did you say I missed a call out on the fire earlier?
Yeah, I was only hearing you call out Griffin and Wamasu. I never heard Lion.
Master Chest.
Oh, I didn't know I had to call it Lion.
Yeah, Lion's like the most important one.
Yeah, you said Griffin and Wamasu. I didn't know I was supposed to call the Griffin.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
Draw Lion in the center.
Yeah, Lion was the one we wanted to be collapsing on the center.
Just to the right, guys, is the Master Chest.
That's okay.
Why?
Wasn't making us lose anything, so all good. All right, so we are back to what was this? I think I would like to do Darker getting the Summoner, Paranoxia, and Enforcer together on the left, and DPS are going to focus that group first because the Summoner is a pain in the ass. Bitter, you're going to pull. Nope. I'm going to scratch that. Summoner, Paranoxia, and Wamasu on the left. Oh yes, we're gonna take a break. I didn't realize we're only halfway through. Nice. Halfway through our time. Yeah, let's take a quick break and then we'll set up strat.
Okay.
Questions?
Sure.
In those rooms, should there have been 2 tanks, or was that a mistake on my behalf?
No, it's random.
It is.
It's random,
Well, it's
okay.
almost random. It's not. Yeah, it's not quite random. It's based on the people closest to. If I have this correct, it's the people closest to the ad with the constellation above it when it dies.
Oh,
So
you
like
can control it.
So yeah, one of the strategies that I know, and I know this as not necessarily a hard mode specific strategy. I was shown this generically with another group. Is you basically when the first one of the ads, I want to say it's Wamasu, but I could be wrong. One of the specific ads, when the constellation version of it comes out, you take 1 tank and 3 DPSers to it until it's dead. And then those 4 people will guaranteed get that constellation. So they guarantee having a tank in that room. And it's that particular room because the ad behavior in that room is best served by having a tank. And then you can kind of do something similar with a second. Again, I don't know which is which, but you can kind of intentionally get like a healer and 3 DPS with the next one. And then the last one is for the remaining 4.
So it was early on it was just me, and then towards the middle ladder part, I kept seeing a second. Well, it's not dark right there.
Oh yeah, when
I didn't know if I misread the constellation, but I was pretty sure I was accurate on matching the constellation to the wall.
if you were in the room, then you had the right constellation. The other thing about it is when one group finishes their room, as long as any room is still going, they will get assigned another constellation, so that you're pretty much always in one of the rooms until all three are done.
Hey, I have a question.
Sure.
I'm realizing how big of a crutch add-ons are. So, the Paranoxias keep killing me with something that's not like a AoE on the ground every time we've encountered one. Is there... I wish I would remember the name of it, but is there some sort of visual indicator on the Paranoxia that I am missing, that it's about to slap me?
It does... Wait. There's two main attacks. It does do you know if it's the spin move, or is it like looking away from the tank and like one-shotting you?
I think it looks away from the tank, because it has its back turned to me, and the next thing I know, I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, I think that is a... I might be wrong about this, but so if someone knows for sure, please correct me. But if I have clocked this correctly, it's very similar to the spider boss mechanic at the end of Spindle Clutch 1, if you know this, where she like looks at one person, and if you don't dodge her gaze in time, then it's in vet it's like a one shot, but in non-vet it's like a heavy hit. And there's not like an AoE on the ground. It's just the visual of the bad guy looking at you, and then you like need to dodge roll at the right time to avoid it.
Okay. I'll try to do better paying attention when it turns.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Yeah, this whole trial has been a tricky one for me so far. So used to being told like when the Wamasu's charging at me or when things are happening.
Well, yeah, we have been missing some call-outs that we should be doing. But, yeah.
Even with the call-outs, I'm so used to that ding. That's like a Pavlov's rat or whatever.
You have that telltale dong.
Yeah.
Yep, just dodge. You don't know what the fuck's happening. You just dodge.
Exactly. I actually fairly recently now, what am I, like 6-8 weeks in? Decided to wean off of combat add-ons, partially because of this trial. This group was actually originally formed to learn to figure out the hard modes blind. So no combat add-ons, no guides, and no previous experience doing the hard modes, and we were going to figure it out. We're not doing that today because this trial is bugged, so I figured we just should not bang our heads against the wall trying to figure out something when it's not even functioning correctly. But after we started it, I realized how much fun I have doing this kind of thing without add-ons, because I used to be like a raid lead in other games that did not do add-ons at all. So I've been just nixing combat add-ons entirely, and it's been so much fun. And getting that level of depth of understanding too is well worth it.
Yeah, I play with people that came from console, and I'm jealous of their just like raw knowledge of everything.
Yeah, exactly.
This run was actually really intriguing to me.
Yeah. I forget. Did you say you wanted to fill a permanent spot, or are you just here tonight?
I can fill a permanent spot.
Okay, perfect. Let's stack on magic if we're ready. I think I'm gonna double check just to make sure I indicated who's just filling tonight, and then I will remember. Yep, you are a permanent spot. Sweet. Just waiting on a couple. Stack on Bree since she has crown. And again, I'm keeping it kind of loosey-goosey today, so if I skip over something that you might benefit from as an explanation, please just let me know. that goes for everyone, of course. All right, looks like we're here. Darker, you're going to pull Summoner, Paranoxia, and Wamasu to the left where the Summoner is. And DPS group, you're going to focus that. Jenku, I will cover that when we get to final boss, but possibly. Actually, didn't realize you could back up. Anyway, DPS, we're going to focus that group first. Bitter, you are going to pull everything else away from that group, basically to the right where the Enforcer currently is. And
what else is there beyond just the Enforcer?
There's the guy right behind him, and on future pulls there will be even more.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah. Bree's gonna stay on group. I'm going to throw buffs at group and heals at Bitter, just like we did for the split of the last encounter. Make sense? Okay. On Darker.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
It's called charge for those who don't have add-ons.
All right, off to Enforcer now. And yes, whoever has Wamasu from this point forward, we will need charge calls. That is correct. Oh, yeah, Jenku, I always send 4 in Portal, so I think backing up isn't really a thing. That would explain why I haven't heard of it.
I guess she meant like if the 4th person doesn't get to the portal and dies at the maze.
Oh, that yes, we will. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, let's set up backups for if that happens.
Wouldn't you be practicing to take everyone in because in hard mode?
Hard mode, no. Don't spoil.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're figuring out hard modes blind, so we don't want any spoilers. Okay, Butcher is high priority with Summoner. That's going to be Darker.
Okay.
And any small guys like that Inferno that you can chain in. Bitter, you're going to take all the big guys on the right and basically keep them. You can let them come a little closer, just don't let them get into that main group.
The Inferno that's dead center north, he's not part of Darkers.
That is part of Darkers.
That is part of Darkers. So
yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then all the guys that are sort of back far right, you can barely see them.
Yep, you're starting with the Ansul infantry and everybody over there.
Can't see them that far anyway, but yep.
Yeah,
This guy.
This place is really hard to see him because the break in the ground counts as a wall for your camera for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, so I just got those two that I'm stacking for now, right? That's what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
On the tree on the left.
Yep, on the tree. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Care about Bantam?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, there's a disruptor. Shit. Darker, try to pull the disruptor away once all your stuff is dead.
Okay. Where do you see the disruptor?
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, there
Michaelo, try to just pull the disruptor away.
I got the disruptor.
Pull it out so we can
In
focus.
front of healers, please.
Focus the disruptor, guys. Yeah, sorry, Jenku. I sometimes don't see chat quickly enough. Good save, though. You guys saved it from my mistake.
You were just testing us for hard mode.
Yeah, totally. That.
Just testing me what it was. disruptor and all of them.
Disruptor right there.
Yup. Okay, so this one's gonna be fun.
Yeah, this one has like one of everything.
So I almost just want to pull disruptor, have bitter pull disruptor here, have darker pull everything else to the left.
Okay.
And healers are gonna focus on darker.
And I'll drop a Colo.
Yeah, healer's gonna focus on darker to keep him alive.
I'm on a pedestal of some point and I can't.
Try jumping.
Bitter, you're gonna pull disruptor to where we are right now. It's got skull on his head, and then you're gonna basically split the stack with darker, of everything else.
I don't know what you mean by split the stack.
Take half the bad guys, but keep them in cleave. You're gonna keep them together. I'm just kind of spitballing here a strategy to try this. So if it ends up being miserable, I'm definitely up for suggestions. But I'm actually going for, let's actually kill disruptor first, so that frees up a tank to actually help with splitting everything else without having disruptor enrage everything.
So disruptor over summoner.
Yes.
All right, ready?
Think so.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Charging.
Charging.
Ahsoka, you should be with the other group.
Sorry, Bree.
Charging.
Oh, crap.
Still focusing disruptor, guys. A couple people came over. All right, yeah, let's wipe. A couple people came over to me and darker. Everybody should be on disruptor.
I get the disruptor.
We're wiping.
Yeah.
I know. It's being silly.
All right, and Bree's gonna stay with group. I will go off with darker to help try to keep you alive.
Yeah, I did, but half of the people left me.
Yep. Okay. Darker on you.
All right.
Split second. Hold it split second. Why did that not work? Oh, that's why that did not work. Ready?
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Charging.
Charging.
Missed that one. Okay, pull some guys off you want to know.
Yep. Basically, just stand on darker's left. Bring everything to cleave.
Wamasu, got the enforcer.
Let's focus Wamasu. Sorry, no. Void Master Summoner. I would like to do them first. My Colo.
Charging.
Sorry, guys. Improvising as I go. Good adjusting. All right, Enforcer is the last one. Nice. Whew. Good job. Solid. If there's a better way to do that, we'll eventually figure it out.
I didn't go too bad after we got that down.
Yeah.
I can't keep her out much longer. Help me, please.
All right, final boss. I need 1 tank and 3 DPSs volunteer for portal. They need to be people with self-heal. Jenku Rob.
Okay. This one is where I follow somebody and try and avoid some of the smaller AoEs and just go into the corner and the portal, tank the boss, and everybody melts the boss.
Yes, but Darker's gonna give a go at that.
Okay.
I've done it before. If he wants to do it, he can do it.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind. I just don't remember. I don't remember that being overly difficult. Other than when you got back up, there's some phase I'm supposed to swap with you on this boss.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get to the actual explanation. I need. Let's have Bitter do the portal, and then I need one more DPS.
I can do it.
Is it Shrimp?
Yep.
Okay. So Jenku, Rob, Shrimp, and Darker are going to be doing the portal. Everybody is free to do the maze when they come out if you want to. And then, but just don't synergize at the end of it, so you don't get pulled into portal when you're not supposed to. While it's boss time, yeah, Darker, you're going to be tanking boss, and it's basically stack and burn. Bitter, you're going to be helping focus. You do need chains if you don't have it.
I got him.
To bring in ads, and then at various points you're going to have. This is just how I'm going to do it. It's done different ways. This is how I'm going to do it. Darker's going to get pulled through the floor. And when that's happening, Darker, you need to call it out. Bitter, you're going to take the boss.
Okay.
So you are now...
I'll just call tank swap when that happens.
Yeah, you're going to be doing the tanking. Darker, you're going to be teleported to a corner right next to a vampire spawn. DPSers, we're going to peel off of boss, go to the vampire spawn, and kill the vampire spawn with any ads near there as fast as possible. Because Darker will have a debuff that Darker, you will be the only one who can see it. There will be an AoE around the boss. If you go into that AoE, it's an insta-kill. So we need to kill the vampire spawn before Bitter gets pulled through the floor and does the same mechanic, because if that happens, then we have two tanks unable to taunt the boss. Oh, yeah, you can't taunt the boss either. And if you go into that circle, it's instant death. That's basically it with ad management along the way until we get to execute. Portal DPSers, you're just going to whack and smack as best you can. Is Bitter doing portal, did I say?
Yeah.
He kind of flip-flopped it a couple times.
I have the short-term memory of a goddamn goldfish.
But yeah, Bitter's gonna do the portals.
Okay, Bitter's gonna do the portals. Bitter, each of the mini bosses does have its own kind of mini mechanics. I'm gonna try to give you the ones I remember. The one with the sword and shield is basically like a tank. He's gonna have some heavies and bashes for you to deal with, and some fire AoEs for the DPSers to look out for.
Okay.
There's one that is like a mage. I think it's the blue one. It's basically like a sorcerer DK warden, I think, combination of the three of them. So the sorcerer does a channel heavy attack that you can interrupt, and I don't recall if it's a one shot or not, if it's not interrupted, but I would just interrupt it. And if you're not, there are two different channel mechanics for that guy, so try to interrupt it. If it doesn't interrupt, it's the wrong one. And DPSers, you might get knocked around a little bit, but at the end of the day, as long as you have some form of self-healing, you should be fine. The Warden one, I honestly don't remember any of their specific mechanics, so if anybody else does, great. If not, it's really not all that difficult to tank.
I've done this once.
Okay. Heal circle? Okay.
You have to keep moving for the DPS if you get the AoE for lightning.
Okay.
And then you want to be range for the fire meteor.
Yeah, it will smack you when he explodes.
Sounds lovely. Okay, last thing is execute. When we get to the point that boss splits, I would like to have Darker pull the red one basically like to a corner. Like if we end up like over here or whatever, just pull the red one, taunt it, and pull it kind of to a corner so we have it separated. DPS, we're going to full focus the red one until it gets shielded. Bitter, you're going to pull the other two. I'm going to stick with Bitter to help keep him alive. Bree's going to stay with Group for group healing. When the red one is shielded, we're going to full murk the other two with as much cleave as we can do. There's a ton of AoEs, and there's going to be ads, so it's going to be a little hectic, but try to stay as stacked as you can. And we cleave those guys down until we get to that final execute, which is just stack and burn. At least as far as I remember. Okay, let's give it a rip, see what we can do on Darker.
All right. 3, 2, let's go.
And please, even you Okins and ranged people, please be forward so that you're in heals and buffs.
A stretch of the imagination. You don't care about Venton. Leave him.
Thanks, Wop.
Okay, full focus on the vampire on Darker. I'm gonna stay with Bitter. Bree, you can go with the group.
To the front of my face. I'm crowned.
It's down.
All right, back to group. And then you
Take
should
it
be able
back.
to tank swap back.
Oh, you want me to take it back?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Okay, portal. Feel free to do the maze. Try to be careful. Just do not synergize at the end unless you are in portal.
I wait for DPS first. That's all I remember. Bitters.
I'm no ruler. You made me do terrible things.
Going
I
in.
don't want that.
Oh.
Are the non-portal teams doing damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Destroy them. You don't belong here.
Thanks, Wop.
Just in time.
Wow. There we go.
Coming
I
in.
had faith.
Got the boss.
He's close.
Yeah, we probably should slow the damage down though. Oh boy, that got messy.
All right, taking the boss back.
Got it?
Yep.
Ooh, let's get those reses fast. Okay, so for portal guys, if you're not in portal, let's do like light attack spammable only, but focus the ads. Let's slow down the DPS so we don't get trapped without a tank.
Ooh, COVID. I didn't even know they did that.
Oh, the spreading fire? Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to be that angry. Not ever. This is my mark.
Darker, if you're able to pull in these ads at all, that would be great. But DPS,
Yep.
we should be focusing on them either way.
Yep, go on, step back.
And remember, slow damage on boss. We don't want to push too much.
Go finished in here.
Talk to me, Darker.
What? I'm not. I don't even think so yet. They'll.
All right.
When it pulls me under.
Back to big
Howdy.
DPS.
All right.
That's
Thanks,
boss.
Bob.
Come over
Back
here.
to
Come over
Vampire.
here. Come over here.
Everybody on Vampire.
Terrible memory.
All right, Vamp is dead.
And back to boss.
Yep, I got boss back.
Your boss.
Yep.
Let's begin.
Final portal.
I was something. A powerful mage. This is my head. Get out of it.
Okay, let's be safe and like fully stop DPS. Let's just focus ads.
My power, we will make everyone live in fear.
All right, we can DPS now. Still got some ads, new ones.
Yeah, that fire after was watching.
My Colossus in 3, 2, 1.
That needs interrupting.
That guy on the right will not come in.
This is my domain.
The fire atros will not move. We have to
thanks,
go get them.
Got him. Come on over here, you.
Everybody on Vampire?
One horn?
Not yet.
The imagination.
Just because nobody's here.
Alright, Vamp is dead. We can boss back.
All right, now we can horn. All right, remember we want red one first. Darker on red and bitter on the others. DPS
Oh, I
full
forgot
send
about that
red.
one. What color am I going for?
Everything
Green
but
and
red.
blue. Green and blue.
Alright.
Green and blue. I don't see anything.
Oh, I'm dead.
Bitter, can you take red?
Alright, I'm back up.
My Colo.
I got the red again.
Worst horrors come from the mind.
We still on red?
Yes, we're still in red. Okay, red's done. Back to the other two. Both tanks try to just reel in everything you can for cleave. And stand in front of the healers for the love of Pete. Blue's done. Focus green.
Here we go.
Okay, full
Just
send.
stand in front of the healers.
This is my domain. Get out.
My colo.
Got me. That's interesting.
I'm gonna have to come up with a punishment for every time we have to say stand in front of the healers. But we got there. Nice job, guys.
Do you still want people standing in the group with poison?
I saw green underneath my feet, but I was standing in front of the healer. Okay, so.
Yeah, that poison circle just hits someone and puts it on.
Yeah.
You died.
No.
You were a tyrant.
All of that
I think
is
if there's
enough
multiple
as
poisons,
well
you don't
then.
want them
Phantom
together,
Real.
right? But that's the only
There's
thing.
a chance on
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So real.
Let's
Even
see
in
what I have
dreams,
to share.
Our emotions are real. Rest. You'll feel better when you
You guys have all the weapons and stuff for ammos and whatnot. I link all my perfected stuff on my weapon.
I'll take whatever for sticker book stuff if anybody doesn't.
Yes, Rob. I will give you that, and then Darker, I'll give you the rest of the stuff. I'm over by the blue portal, Rob.
Sorry, someone traded.
How did you end up with the crown?
Which one did you want? You wanted.
That's funny.
Darker, I didn't see which item it was you needed from me.
Alright, Darker, I'm over here if you want to get the rest of the items.
Yes,
I think
pretty
Rob
much
just
from everybody, so just hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
All
same
good.
thing. I've only been through here once.
Yeah, Ahsoka, I can give that to you, and then I can
Where are you,
give that-
Piggy? I'm jumping up and down here.
I'm over here, so
Who's jumping? Is it Junku?
hang on. Let me give Ahsoka one
sorry.
thing.
Okay.
That one, right?
That's right, kid.
And then your Darker, you can have the rest.
Yeah, perfected transmitter of hope. I think magic is what I.
You're welcome.
So
Let's
we
see
have
what
that.
you needed.
If you didn't need
That's
it.
a nice shield. I like that shield. Goody.
Let's see here.
Thank you.
I got that, and then what else did you?
And darker.
So,
When you're ready.
I'm just splitting my stuff between everybody. So.
And if nobody's asking for that stuff, I'll take it. Bitter,
Hey,
'cause
Doc.
I've got none of it.
Okay, darker.
Yeah, come get it.
Where are you? Where are you?
Very good. I need to
Shield's
run
gone.
some of these out.
Vessel Sabatons.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, Piggy.
Thank you.
Thanks for the trial.
Yeah, thank you for group.
Yep,
I
thanks for
have
joining, guys.
almost completed the sticker book. This is the last place I need
I
sticker
don't have the
book
shield.
for.
Wow, he's been here a lot then.
Yeah, I need about like 45, 44 more runs in here. Except at the end of next month they're gonna do a double drops thing, so I might just. keep
Panda,
going
thank
until
you. I
then.
got no more space left. I got to dump some stuff in the bank.
Magic, do you still have the perfected transformative?
Perfected
these are-
transformative anything? Wait.
Hope
Oh, should you
gloves.
make more
yeah.
perfected stuff? No? I looted the spiders. I should have had more stuff.
I don't know what that one item is from Magic that didn't link.
Here, I'll just relink the. Just relink my stuff.
Oh, hang on. Here we go. It doesn't say
Hmm.
perfected in the front. I didn't realize it was perfected.
The perfected boots.
Yeah, the Ansel. Yeah, you can have that, Darker. Yeah, those are divines, aren't they? Yeah. I missed the fact that it said Ansel's perfected. I was looking for perfected something. So yeah, I'm right here. I'm by the chicken. Flappy Bird.
What did you need from me, Darker?
It was the perfected boots, Ansel's perfected boots.
No, those are
That's
Oh
Jinju.
no, that was yours. No, the.
I got more for you. Let me know what you need.
Oh.
I'm so confused. Oh, I guess it was. Yeah, never mind. Nothing else. Link showed up for you.
Parker,
Magic.
Where are you?
I'm right here with the orbs, Chloe.
Oh, well, I'm right here.
You need all those?
Get your,
I'm.
Come get your perfected.
I've only been through here once, so I'm pretty
cool.
sure I've got almost nothing on the sticker book.
Thank you.
Alright,
give you the
well,
rest
would you
of what I
like
got.
me to unload everything else on
I just
you?
got to make sure because I just maxed out my bank. I got space for one more thing. Thank you, though.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce, but thanks again, everybody that filled, and everybody that's in the hard mode group.
Thank you.
Hopefully, it'll be bug fixed next week, but we will see. And we'll see what we're doing if it's not.
Guys,
Yeah, and shrimp. Since I'm looking at it right now, you do have that spot if you want it.
Yeah, absolutely. Same time every week. Yeah.
Same time every week. Yep.
Easy.
Does anyone need any non-perfected stuff? Because these are the only perfected things I have, but I have a bunch.
All right, I am out of there. Hey, that's gonna be a wrap for me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Gonna be back. Oh, I might be doing something special tomorrow. Stay tuned. Tomorrow might be a pretty special stream. Hope to see you then. Bye.
You've got rubbish. I've got.